we did start a little early. Been just a couple of hours. Everybody a couple minutes to jumping in. Good evening, good evening. We are coming live from Epcot now for the starting of tonight's Triple Feature. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. Welcome back and welcome in. Alright guys, we're going to start walking. How is everybody tonight? I believe Epcot is open until 10 p.m. today, time. We are not staying here, so I've been at Hollywood Studios all day. I got up at 5 a.m. and we did early entry rope drop for Rock and Roller Coaster with the Muppets. It was opening day, and we rode that at 7:28 a.m. before the park was even officially open. It was great. We've been at Hollywood Studios all day, rode a whole bunch of rides, walked around the park, checked out Animation Courtyard, which is very cool. We met a whole bunch of characters, and then I went off stream and met like 13 more characters, like Pocahontas and Miko and Naveen and Tiana, Pinocchio, Geppetto. Who else did we meet? Mary Poppins, Dopey, Grumpy. Who am I missing? There's some others that we met. And then Animation Courtyard has all of the OG characters that were all out, including Rapunzel and Mulan. But there is Goofy, Pluto, Chip and Dale. Goofy was walking around. Donald. And then I actually just went and met Chip and Dale over here for the annual pass holder meet and greet in their 50th outfit. So I'll have some AP photos from that. Super cute interaction over there. So I think they're open till 10 p.m. tonight, so that's why we magically jumped over here, had some dinner, and we are just gonna have a little walk around. We're gonna start off the night here with the Concert Rock, Garden Concert Rock series at 6:45. We're gonna go watch the Hooligans, and then we're gonna watch Luminous, and then we're gonna walk back over to Hollywood Studios, and we're going to do Fantasmic. So we're going to do 3 shows tonight, guys. So if you can stay up that whole time, we are going to do all the things tonight. It's going to be awesome. So I hope everybody's ready. I think it's going to be like a 16 or 17 hour day for me, but it's going to be awesome. So welcome in. It's been a very hot day. It's like 100 something degrees. It's cooled off a little bit now. Everyone really liked my beaker little outfit that I put together. We saw lots of Muppet stuff going on, which is very cool. The Muppet merch was nice. I had someone pixie dust me a little beaker bracelet, which was super cute. And we had a lot of fun today. And it's not over yet. Lots of walking. So it's been a good time. Hey Doug, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy extended Memorial Day weekend. Hey Pookie Bug. Welcome in everybody. Hello. Welcome back Mike. Hey RC Smart. They do have the new sippers out as well, guys. So I've been seeing them throughout the park. I'm trying really hard not to buy one. So they have the Goofy sipper for Cool Kids Summer that also has Powerline Max on it, and that's over at the Sip and Goof up in Epcot. And they also have the Chip and Dale sipper, which is over in the Art of Animation Courtyard, which is the one I really want. Both of them are super cute. I'm trying really hard not to buy it because I don't need another sipper. They're super adorable. And they both came out today for Cool Kids Summer. So people are walking around with them. They will be around for a bunch of the summer, but they did come out today, and I can easily grab one There was some people lined up for them this morning, but there are no lineups now. You can just walk right up and get one. We're gonna see Animation Courtyard when we go back tonight, so that we can look at the hat all shimmery and glittery and lit up at night. So the hat, which everyone would have seen if they saw the stream earlier, does light up and glow and sparkles and twinkles. So we're gonna go look at that after we walk back over before Fantasmic. Welcome in, guys, welcome in. So we're just kind of chilling in Epcot. We're gonna walk around to the back side of the concert series. We just came from eating. And before we get any further, I feel like I'm getting a weird little blister, which is weird because these are very shoes I normally wear, but of course we've been sweating a lot today. So I don't know before I get any further if I need to do something with this. So bear with me for 1 second, guys. Let me take a look at this. The shoes are just running. It may just be because it's hot. May have to do something with it in a little bit, but not quite yet, I don't think. I sit you guys down on the ground for just a minute while I tie my shoe back up. I may have just had my shoe tied tight as well. It's been a very hot day, so feet might be a little bit swollen. All right, let's try that oversized and see how that goes. How is everybody doing today? I know most people have done stupid work. I do have my beaker ears still with me, guys, and I did get myself a new little beaker shirt over at the new Muppets little store that they have after the ride, which is super cute. You can see that on the first one. There was some copyright stuff that happened on the first one, which always does because I streamed Frozen and a couple other things, so it's being edited right now and it will be posted shortly, so you can go back and watch that. The pre-show is super cute. But I am wearing bright orange, so I'm easy to find, but everyone was loving my beaker ears. Mr. Willie, so hats off to Mr. Willie, which everyone knows who Mr. Willie is. He is the PhotoPass gentleman that sits outside of Rock and Roller Coaster. He's an elderly gentleman that has been there for like 16 years. So he took some really good pictures of me outside Rock and Roller Coaster, so we'll post those later. And then I just did some cool PhotoPass pictures in the AP area in the Figment Lounge with Chippendale. So I'm excited to see those. But I did take my contacts out, got my glasses back in so I can see and chat with all of you. And I've got my villains hat back on now. So I'm back to being baseball villain girly. Turn this around. I can put my beaker ears back on for anybody that didn't see them. I've got them in my bag here. So, hey guys. Back to being a villain girl. But I am still wearing bright orange because I can't change my dress. So, here we are. Woo. I turned you around. That was an extreme close-up. All right, good evening, Chief. Good evening. We've got a little bit of time before that concert series starts, and we all love Three Caballeros. I know Doug is here, and I know Doug is a huge Donald fan. And we did see Donald a whole bunch of times, Doug. Donald was out pretty much all afternoon at Animation Courtyard, so lots of Donald on the stream earlier. So let's go in and see if we can get on Three Caballeros and go check out a little Donald action before we get to the Garden Rock series. If it's a long line, we'll come back out, but we always love a little Donald love here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope everyone is set to have a good evening. It's going to be super fun with all of the shows. I know there's a lot of streamers. Pretty much every streamer that there is here today. Not necessarily Epcot, they're at Hollywood Studios. I don't know if they're still streaming or what's going on, but earlier they were all here. So I was very blessed to even have anybody watching me at this point, which I did have about 30 to 50 most of the day. So I was actually fairly impressed with that. So it's hard to get people watching when there's big people here. So I was super happy with that. So thank you for everybody that's up and watched today. As we get a little bit bigger, there'll be more people and more fun things we can do. Thank you. We're just gonna walk right on to Three Caballeros, guys. Look at this happy little boat ride. If anybody doesn't know, this boat ride makes me so happy. It's just a happy, happy little boat ride. It's a nice, cool little dark ride. It's got my favorite Donald on here. Let's go for a happy little boat ride here, and then we'll carry on down to the concert series. And we'll go watch a little rock and roll, guys. It's been very hot, Tanya Ray. Very hot. We noticed when we were eating dinner, this is going to be funny, that I reached down and was scratching my leg, and I'm like, what is going on with my leg right now? Why is it all gross? I had been sweating so much all day that from walking around Disney, all the grit had collected on my leg, and I wiped it, and I had like black grit and glitter and stuff stuck to my leg from sweat. Just wipe. So it was just stuck to my leg, and I ended up having to go, because throughout the day I've been rinsing off my arms to like clean that off. So my arms weren't bad at all, but my legs were horrendous. So I went and cleaned them off. It was really disgusting. All right, guys, Three Caballeros. I'm going to go quiet here and not bother everybody else. We know how that is on here and how that works. Enjoy, guys. This cute, cute little dark ride.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
Come on! See you again! Hey, get yourself too! Oh, you want a terrific audience! See you next time! To the right. Remember to stay seated. If the boat reaches the dock, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hello! Have a nice day! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Alright guys, here we go. That was the three Caballeros. I always say it's the other Small World ride, but cuter, and also has Donald, so that makes it better. Wow. We got here just in time, because now look at this line. There's a massive line. Everyone just came flooding in here for some reason. That was good. We walked right on. A massive line. I'm not sure what happened there. Everybody came running in here. Good evening and welcome in to everybody that is joining us. We're just coming off three Caballeros and we're going to walk over to the other side to the concert series. So welcome in. Yes, it is easy to forget that it's here, Sea Spark, because it is tucked in the back. And a lot of people actually don't even know that this ride exists unless you're looking on your app or you've been here before. A lot of people skip right over it and don't realize it is a very cute little ride. It's a nice little dark ride. It's a nice way to get off your feet for a minute and cool off if you need to. Or if you're like me and you just like Donald Duck. Also, does anybody know the third bird's name? Because everyone knows Jose and they know Donald. Does anybody know the third bird's name? Because a lot of people don't, so it's like a trick question. Hello, Hector. Welcome in. Did you make it here, Hector? You scream like that too when you get on that high dive? I bet you do. No worries, Hector. I'm here all the time. So anytime that you know that I'm going to be here, you just come find me anytime. There's no worries at all. Stuff happens. I know. I get it. And sometimes plans change in the matter of a couple of minutes. Hey there, Hassan. Welcome in. Nice to see you.
Cut it out.
Welcome in, guys. I know there's some of those new pastries and things from the Japanese pavilion. They're like fluffy pancakes. I was gonna go get some to try, but again, we've got 3 shows to do tonight, so I don't want to carry those around. So we'll have to wait until Pookie Bug is with me. I'll be back in 4 days, and we'll be here for 4 days. So we're gonna have to grab those then. But there is some new, they are just kind of like Japanese fluffy pancakes. And they're in the Japan pavilion, in that cool little store they have there. I don't even know the name of the store, but I love that store. I go there all the time. So if you like anime, cool Japanese stuff, different Japanese eats and food, they have all kinds of stuff there. But they do have these new, they're kind of like a cold version of the Japanese fluffy pancakes, and they have a strawberry, chocolate, and blueberry. And then they also kind of have like a peach, kind of a Japanese Danish thing. All pre-packaged, so you can carry it around, but because it's so hot and I have a lot to do, I don't want to carry around a bag, or else I would get it. So we'll have to try that next time. So Hector, your Hollywood Studios, when you finally got there. Oh, I wasn't there. Okay, yeah, I had hopped over to Epcot at about, I guess it was about 3:30. I had gone off stream at 1 or 2. But I was there until about 3:30ish before I came over to Epcot. I was over there meeting characters off stream, so we met probably 10 or so different characters. So I was mostly in the main courtyard area and around kind of where Gertie is and Animation Courtyard. I was kind of back and forth in between that for about an hour and a half, bouncing around meeting special Fantasmic characters. You still would have seen me if you know where I was there, but I was kind of bouncing in between a few different locations. So definitely next time. Like I said, I'm gonna be here a lot more often. And if it doesn't work out the next 4 days, I'll be back, excuse me, the 15th to the 17th, and then back again on July the 4th. So we'll find you one of these days. And Doug will be here as well. For anybody that does not know Zippity Doo Doug also has his own channel, and he has Coffee Talk with Doug every day, most days. I shouldn't say every day, it's most days. And it's amazing. And I love watching Coffee Talk. Sometimes I have to ninja listen to it while I'm on my way to physiotherapy on my days off. And of course, when I'm working, I can't. When I'm at work, I'm not allowed to have my cell phone on me at all, so I miss a lot of it. But with the days I can watch it, it's amazing. So if you have not subscribed to Zippity Doo Doug, here's another good one to watch, guys.
So we just said, might as well go join you.
So we are just wandering around Epcot, guys, like we do. We're gonna come around the backside by America, which is over where the concert series is. And we'll see what the seating situation is like, or if we need to stand. We're gonna stand long enough. I don't know, I just had dinner and I'm pretty full, but Caramel Kusha is right over here, so I'd be tempted to go and get some snacks. Do I need Caramel Kusha snacks and I'm full? No, but are we gonna do it? Maybe. Oh, the polka band is out, guys. Has anybody seen the German polka band? I love these guys. Oh, it's not the German polka band. This is something else. Thank you, Mike, for making that. may be done for a little bit. Not sure what that is, so we'll keep walking here, guys. I'm also trying to figure out my camera will not let me zoom in. That's kind of strange. I noticed that earlier before, but we can't have that because we need to be able to zoom in for Fantasmic and different things. Oh no, it restarted. Hang on. Let's go back over, guys. There's a lot of people, so let's see if I can get through some. So you can see. Carolyn, nice to see you.
Okay, clapping wise, let's call it warmed up. Now is the time to heat you up. So make some noise for the one and only Timo.
On to the concept series down here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Peter. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We are just walking over to the Garden concert series over in America. We stopped at the German Pavilion. They had a little thing going on there. Favorite store, the Caramel Kusha. Best place ever for caramel. It's really hard to walk past this place and smell it without stopping there and getting something, so I'm going to try and quickly walk by here. Welcome in, Peter. For anybody new that is here, this is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. And if you are new, if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe and like button. We are on that journey to 1,000 and we are slowly creeping up there, and the last couple of days have been amazing. The subscribe button is free to do. You will not hear me say it super often. I don't harp on it like some people do. But if you are enjoying the content, it does help me out immensely. And the like button does tell everybody, including YouTube's algorithm, that there is something fun going on here. So it does help out a lot. If you haven't done either one of those things, please do so. Otherwise, we are just having some fun here. We are going to do 3 shows tonight, guys. Yes, 3. So we're starting off with Garden Rocks over at Epcot. And then we're going to watch Luminous. And then we're going to walk back over to Hollywood Studios. We're going to take a nice leisurely walk through the Boardwalk and Yacht Club. And walk over to Hollywood Studios and watch Fantasmic to close out our massive, I think that's close to like a 17-hour day. We started our day today at 5 a.m. so that we could be there for early rope drop, which amazing Disney cast members did let us do. And we were actually in and riding Rock and Roller Coaster featuring Muppets for opening day before the actual early entry was even open. So they let us in the park at 7. We were in the parking lot at 6:30, and we were on the very last row. And I have the picture up on Instagram to prove it at 7:28 a.m. I don't know about doing inversions at 7:28 a.m., but we did it. It was super cute. And I have all my Beaker gear on. I'm a Beaker fan. No one seemed to guess that for some reason, but everybody's been loving it today. I had another set of people that were doing a Magic Moments photo shoot. They had a whole bunch of little stuffies, and they were dressed up as Fozzie and Kermit. And they asked if they could give me a bracelet, and I said, of course, thank you so much. I didn't realize until afterwards that it has Beaker on it. Look at this. You can see this. They gave me a Beaker bracelet. So a little boy that was with them, I think it was one of their sons, asked me what my name was as a streamer. So I told them, so if they did find me, thank you so much. I feel so blessed. That was the cutest little bracelet ever. So thank you so much for doing that. This is the Garden Rocks in here. So I think we're just gonna go in and find a spot to sit down because it starts fairly soon, like 20 minutes. Are we allowed to just sit anywhere? Okay, thank you. I'm not sure if I want to sit at the top or if we want to sit on the inside. I think we might just sit on the outside here, guys, on one of these benches. Oh, we have a bird sighting. We have birds. I think we might just sit outside here on the atrium, guys. I think this might be nice here. We'll just sit on here on one of the benches. I feel like that way we won't be, I can still talk to you guys without bothering anybody. And maybe I don't know if I can sit on these benches. Or if they're reserved. Excuse me, can I sit on this bench? Even like it doesn't say reserved on it. Am I okay to sit here, or do I have to sit here?
You can sit here, and you can sit in the front too if you want.
Okay, so in here or here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where do we want to sit, guys? Do you want to sit in the front? Awesome, Carolyn. Congratulations. Do you guys want to sit in the very front? We only have about 20 minutes till it starts, so we can go sit in the front, I guess. Let's go sit in the front. We don't usually do that, but we don't need to see the whole stage, I guess. We can sit at the end here at the front. I can sit here and talk to you guys till it starts. He said we can sit in the front, so let's go sit in the front. Let's see what we got. There's some people reserved. So let's move up here. I feel like we can sit just right here. This is good right here. We're not at the end, but we're right in front of the walkway, so this is good here. Alright guys, we have a few minutes to wait, but I think this is a good spot right here. And we're pretty close. We're only like 3 and a bit rows from the stage, so I think this will be good. This is gonna be fun, guys. We're gonna watch this, and then do Luminous, and then we're gonna do Fantasmic. So 3 shows in one night, guys. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have some ice water while we sit here and wait. Bear with me while I open up this bottle. How's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody else doing other than watching me? Which is amazing, so thank you for being here, but everybody else must be doing something. you guys do come to the parks anytime soon, drink water, keep hydrated. We were seeing people falling out today. It's very, very hot. Drink lots of water, bring lots of deodorant. Those are my 2 tips for people. Wear appropriate clothes. Those are my 3 top tips. Proud of me. Everyone always complains I never eat enough and I walk so much and I'm sweating all day, and I actually had that breakfast Ronto wrap, and then I was with my friends Henry and Karen, and we went to the Connections Eatery just because it was air conditioned and we needed somewhere to cool off because we've been in the heat all day walking, and I had a really good chicken burger, just some fries. It was simple but it was really good. Everybody have a good Memorial Day. I know I talked to everybody when I was on stream yesterday, and everybody was doing some cookouts and having a good time. I know Memorial Day is more, it means more than just cookouts and a day off, and we did talk about that a little bit. We tried to keep everything light here at Steph Wonders Disney, but I wanted to acknowledge that to people. So thank you again to anybody that has had family members that have served and are no longer with us, and their family goes through that too. So I appreciate all of you that have been through all of that. But I do know that other people do fun things and do family things during Memorial Day as well. Uh-oh, Pookie Bug's got the pasta, guys. The Pookie Bug, I think, likes when I come to Disney now because he's on this kick where he makes this healthy pasta. So he gets protein pasta and he makes these ground beef with this like sauce and protein pasta and meal preps with it, and he loves it in this crock pot recipe thing that he makes. So I think he looks forward to me coming to Disney now on these short trips because he makes that when I'm gone. So I know he just went for a run, so he's probably pretty excited to pull that out. Get ready, Pookie Bug. There's lots of food for us to try when you come. Pookie Bug and I, for anybody that doesn't know, we'll be back in 4 days, and we will be here for 4 days. So there's going to be a lot more fun to be had. I'll be back very soon. It's not going to be the normal kind of week and a half turnaround. I did this extra trip because of the Rock and Roller Coaster with the Muppets opening today. So this was an extra trip I threw in, and the amazing stream, we had an Animal Kingdom yesterday that was awesome. If anybody missed it, you can go watch that on the replay, but we actually had a white rhino that blocked our road, kind of like what the ostriches usually do, and she just kind of hung out there for a while, and it was really cool. It was the second one, so if you watch it, I did do safari twice. It was the second safari that I did. That was amazing safari, and I ended up with the whole little bench seat to myself. It was a little love seat. I think it was supposed to be like a disability seat, but they gave it to me, and so you could stream out both sides, which usually I always just get stuck on one side. So it was really cool. It was a really good stream. So we got to really fun things. We had a cool interaction with Kevin, and they did a whole little skit with their handlers. We just walked up on a lot of stuff. Festival of the Lion King, Feathered Flight. We got to see the eagle because it was Memorial Day, so they actually brought the eagle out, and then they stuck around after the show so we could get like really up close to the eagle. So it was very cool. I know Walt from Mouse Ears was on here and wanted to see the eagle, so we got up real close and sat there for a minute with him. So that was really cool. It's my Steph at Disney meal. Yeah. Well, hey, it could be something worse, and you seem to like it. So here you go. It's been raining since 12:30, so no run today. Oh, well, We probably could use a little rain here, but I'm not going to say that because then they'll cancel Fantasmic. So no rain. And I don't think there's any rain in the forecast. Although if it's coming this way, that means I'm going to be driving in rain all the way home tomorrow. That might be a little unpleasant. But here we are. It might wash all those love bugs off my car. Unfortunately, guys, last time we had a love bug massacre on the way here. And Pookie Bug was nice enough to have me take his SUV to work one day, and he washed my car for me to get all the love bug goo off, because I even through the car wash, it was still all over my car. Well, now there's more. I'm so sorry, there's more. So maybe driving through all of the rain will take it off. Welcome in, guys. We are just waiting for Garden Rocks to start. It should be starting at 6:45. So we have about 15 minutes, but we got a really good spot in the front here. So we're just hanging out, chilling, waiting for it to start. No, I'm hoping the rain will wash the love bugs off my car. And again, when I stopped at my usual stop in Lake City, they did not have windshield wiper fluid. It's like they just don't put it out anymore. I need to find a new place to stop, because that Lake City exit, the bathrooms are really nasty and they never have windshield wiper fluid stuff out, so I can't barely see through my windshield right now again. So I need to find a new exit to stop at. It's just my good kind of partway point. They have these big fans in here and it feels really good in here. There's a little bit of wind picking up, so it's kind of nice. Well, maybe it will. We're going to remain hopeful. Hey guys, you can tell I got a little red. It's hot out today. I got my villain's hat back on. For anybody that wants to see my beaker ears, you can see my other stream. It was on, so that's why I'm wearing orange. You can see how sweaty I am. It's very, very hot out. My beaker ears are here. Hey. My beaker ears are here. I can hold them up for you guys for anybody that didn't see them. All the cast members loved them. Had lots of shout outs for the beaker ears. Even Goofy. Goofy loved my beaker ears. Here they are, guys. Beaker ears. Super cute. So they match my beaker bracelet that I got, and no one else was dressed like Beaker. I saw lots of Animal. I saw some Fozzie Bear. I saw lots of Kermits. No Beaker. So you know how I like to be original. So my bright orange Beaker prevailed. I'm gonna turn you around again, guys. Yes, Hector, yeah, you do have to remove it. And when I got home last time, I did run it through the car wash, and it only took off some of them, and that's why Pookie Bug ended up having to scrub it. It took off, like, you know, the main, like, bodies of the love bugs, but not all the, like, splattery parts. And even to get to work the next day, I had to scrub it. Now, I go straight back to work for 4 days after this, and then we go straight back to Disney again. So for anybody that doesn't know, I get up at 3:30 in the morning, and I have an hour drive, and then I work 10 hours and another hour drive home. So I don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna have to try and, like, wash my clothes, repack, somewhere in between there. And then Pookie Bug's also gonna take our dog to the kennel on Sunday, and then I have to try and get some sleep, and then we're right back to driving back to Disney at 2 a.m. on Monday. So it's going to be a little bit of a hectic schedule for me for the next 2 weeks. And I also have to get up my thumbnails and everything so you guys know when I'm going to be here. So just bear with us. But it's going to be a lot of fun. It's just going to be a little crazy. And you guys will get to meet Pookie Bug, because I think maybe you guys might have seen him when he walked in the room once on one of my glass slipper streams. But usually you don't see him. So he is the elusive Pookie Bug. Everyone just really likes his name. His real name is Pat, by the way. But everyone loves Pookie Bug, so we've just continued to keep it that way. That name was not an intended name for anybody to see all the time. It just stuck now, and now I've told him he has to keep it. You're welcome, Chief. You're very welcome. Chief was saying thank you for today's stream, Steph. I'm somewhat new to watching you, but really enjoy it, so thank you. And you're very welcome. This is why I do this, guys. So if you know anybody else that would like to watch, have them come on in. But this is why I do it. I hope to continue doing this. But I really just like bringing the joy to Disney to everybody. I do have somewhat decent amount of knowledge of Disney. So if you guys have questions, we are more than happy to help you. We have a lot of people on here. A lot of our moderators are longtime Disney people. So if I can't help you, a lot of these people can. And if we can't, we know other people that can. There's a very good community here, and we try to keep it that way. So our little rules here are here for a reason. And we try to keep it very light and happy here, but we are welcoming to everybody as long as you abide by those rules. And we're more than happy to help you if you have questions. It's questions about rides, questions about hotels, trips, questions about, you know, pretty much anything Disney. We can try to help the characters. My friend Henry here, who's actually sitting beside me, but he doesn't like to be on stream. He is like a character expert at this point, so lots of things that we can tell you about characters, which I'm learning. Welcome in, welcome in. So I met a ton of characters off stream today, like 10 of them. It was amazing. They're all Fantasmic characters. They were all out and about in Hollywood Studios. So I'll post some of those pictures later, but it was like Naveen and Kiana, Pocahontas, and Miko. We did Mary Poppins, Moana. We did Dopey and Grumpy. Who else did we have out there? I feel like I'm missing some. Pinocchio and Geppetto. So we met a lot of characters. And then we also did the Chippendale meet and greet at the AP Passholder Lounge in Epcot. So a lot of fun.
Excited to present the Garden Rocks concert series featuring Orlando's own The Hooligans.
No, well, these are characters that are Fantasmic characters that come out randomly throughout the day over in Hollywood Studios. They just kind of have special little areas that you have to know where they are. And I was with some friends that know these characters really well and kind of gave me the in on them. And so we went and met them off stream, and it was awesome. So I'm probably going to do more of that. So next time I may stream it, it's not guaranteed who comes out. They just come out randomly. And there are a lot of them at Epcot too. So I'm starting to learn some of these things about characters. So I'll start doing some more of those things. But it was a really fun time. We did it off stream this time because I wanted to have just some fun, you know, fun Disney time. I am a streamer, but I also, you know, am a Disney person. So I don't want to get, you know, streamer burnout, and I, you know, still want to keep that joy there and be able to bring that joy to all of you too. So I'm going to post some of those pictures on Instagram, and then as I get to know these people more, they were super excited for them to meet new friends and friends of their friends as characters and things. So we'll be streaming some of that stuff. So it'll be really fun. Yeah, a lot of these characters are the same characters that will be in the Fantasmic show tonight. So very cool. Hey, welcome in everybody. Yes, it was a character palooza. We ran around for an hour and a half in 3 different locations, just back to back to back to back. Took so many pictures with characters, but it was so much fun. So much fun. Pinocchio and Geppetto, probably one of my favorites. Now in the courtyard, there's a lot of characters there, and at one point in my stream, you can actually see them all. They were all just like, there was no like signing or lining up. They were just doing literal just meet and greets, but they weren't even meet and greets. They were just walking around, talking, and like, of course the characters are motioning to people with their handlers. So they would just walk up and just start interacting with people, and you couldn't pick who they interacted with. You couldn't stop and take pictures unless they came and interacted with you. It was just random, and you can see on my stream, like literally Mulan walked up to me and said hi, like right in my stream. I didn't even see her because there were so many people, but there at one point there was like 8, 9 characters out all at the same time in that tiny little courtyard. They were all out, so it was like Chip and Dale, Donald, Goofy, Pluto, Mulan, Rapunzel. Did I say Donald already? They were all out at the same time, and they were all just like commingling. Like some of them were going in circles, some of them were doing figure 8s, and they were all just out at the same time. It was so awesome. I've never seen, like, it was just so fun even as an adult to see that. And they would just walk up and they would hug you. Like, they just walk up from anywhere and hug you, wave hi. I talked to some of their handlers, and just to be nice and be like, you know, you guys doing okay because it's super hot out? But they stuck it out. Donald did like back-to-back shows with the jugglers. Like, I watched them do personally like 3 shows. It was crazy out there. A lot of the stuff still isn't open, so I think the green, you'll see some green doors off to the right-hand side when you walk into the courtyard. I think that's where they're going to do Mulan and Rapunzel's meet and greet. Right now, that's not open yet. So I think that they're doing the meet and greet for Rapunzel and Mulan in the back part of the lawns. That's where they were doing them today, as after they kind of roam around. But I think it'll probably end up being in that building. So that's just my guess. But I did run into Tanya from the Crazy Disney Lady, and she was headed over there to check it out as well. She wasn't interested, it seemed like, in the Rock and Roller Coaster. I was briefly on her stream, I think, because we were at the fuel rod exchange, of all things, exchanging our fuel rods. We both have the big black fuel rod station exchanges, and we were doing that, and we just kind of bumped into each other and were chatting about it, and I was telling her about it, so she was headed that way. So it was pretty funny. But yeah, if you're interested in the characters wall, just go hang out in that animation courtyard. They're everywhere. I don't know if it'll be like that every day or if it was just a big push today. They do have those new sippers out as well, which I was tempted to buy, but they have the new Chippendale sipper, which is at the little kiosk, which is also an animation courtyard. They also have the popcorn bucket BDX droids there. And the new Goofy sipper, which has Goofy and Powerline Max, is at the, what is it called? The something Goof? Is it the Sip and Goof? At Epcot, right up by Creations. We saw that earlier too, so I'm trying really hard to not buy the Chippendale one. I don't need another sipper cup. It's adorable though. It's got Chippendale, has like a little pencil in the middle. I think the pencil is the sipper part. Super, super cute. We've seen people walking around with it all day.
Welcome to the Garden Rocks concert series, live and loud at the American Gardens Theater. Tonight's performance features Orlando's
All right, guys,
own
we're
The
about to get started.
Get ready, garden goers. The concert starts in just 5
So anybody that
minutes.
likes to watch this stuff or likes rock and 80s music, go find your friends and tell them to come in. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then we have a little bit of time after this. Hey Pete, welcome in. So we're gonna watch the Hooligans and Garden Rocks, and then we are going to watch Luminous. So stay tuned for after that. Luminous is gonna be 9 o'clock, but we're gonna go to our location at about 8:30 to get ready for that. And then we're going to do a nice walk back to Hollywood Studios via the boardwalk. And we're gonna go do Fantasmic. So 3 shows tonight, guys. 3 shows. It's gonna be a long day. It's been a long day. It's been a 100-degree long day. All the characters, animation, the Muppets. The Muppets was awesome. Welcome in, Pete. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. I'm so excited to see you next week. It's gonna be so much fun. It is so hot here, guys. I know you guys know that, and you've probably been here during the summer, but it is so hot. Bring lots of water. Water and cooling towels, or whatever it is that you guys use. You need to bring it. It's a little warm. Bring like a little fan for your scooter. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. Awesome. I hate that I'm going to miss you guys tomorrow. Usually I would stay a little bit for my last day, but I have to get back from physiotherapy before I go back to work, and then before we come back. So I have to leave early tomorrow morning, which is unfortunate, but you guys be careful coming in. I know a lot of people are flying in, so I hope everybody has a safe flight. Are you going straight to the park, or are you having a rest day tomorrow, Pete? Thank you, Steve. And then you get to meet Pookie Bug Pete. I've told Pookie Bug he has to keep his name now. He said that his name was never intended for like everybody to see it. So he was kind of laughing about it, and I said, well, everyone loves Pookie Bug's name now, so he has to keep it. Awesome. Well, I hope you do well. I know you're doing it for your charity, so definitely if you can put something up on Instagram or Facebook, I'll share that for you. So I know Dame's going to be here too. I know she was packing. It's going to be awesome. Super excited for you guys. Everybody's starting to come in now. Thanks for joining us. I don't say it much on this channel, but if there is anybody new in ninja watching, we love our ninja watchers too. We are on that journey to 1,000, and I know we did break 800 yesterday. I'm not sure what we're even at today. We've just been having fun today and meeting all kinds of characters and doing cool stuff. So I don't know what we're at today, but it's close to or over 1,000. We just keep going. So that's the number that we're aiming for and need to break. So if you've got friends or if you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do. It is free to do. And also hit that like button. The like button does tell YouTube there's something fun going on and helps trigger other people to maybe let everybody know. So please hit that like and subscribe button if you have not yet. That's our goal. That's what we're trying to get to. You get paid a stipend from the government to allow Dame to hang out with you. Yeah, she's been getting a lot of flack lately. You guys are a little salty. I don't know if she deserves all that. She probably does. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see it for myself. She's been pretty good with me, but no, I saw somebody come out just a minute ago. I see some smoke going now, or dry ice or something. I know we have another Alabamian in the chat that was in here not that long ago, and so the football truce almost got broken. Next week's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. I know I'll be streaming and everyone will be there on and off, and Pete will be streaming. I don't know if Doug streams from the park. Are you going to stream from the park, Doug? I know Cakes and Kenny will be there and they'll be streaming. So that's Lily's Life and Cakes, and I don't know if that's the 927. You are very welcome, D-Lo. Nice to see you. Welcome in. You are very welcome. If you hang out, if you can for most of the night, we're going to watch this, and then we're going to do Luminous, and then we're going to walk over and go back and do Fantasmic. So we're going to do all 3 shows tonight, guys. So you are very welcome. This is what we like to do, is just bring the joy to everybody and have a good time. It's been a long day. It's been a hot day, but we're doing okay. Just drink lots of water. All right, here we go, guys. Enjoy.
Woo! Hello, Epcot! How are we doing tonight? Welcome to the Garden Rocks concert series here at the America Gardens Theater. Now put your hands together for Orlando's own, the Hooligans!
stage, everyone. Who's having a good time at Epcot? Thanks for joining us. We're the Hooligans, kicking it off with some glam rock. All right, now, children of the 80s, make some noise. Who grew up in the 80s? Lots of us up here grew up in the 80s. The MTV era, when they played music on MTV. Okay, we gotta have some David Bowie fans in here, correct? All right, we need your help on this. We need some backup vocals. We'll let you know. Here we go. Shoes That's rock and roll music right there. Oh yeah, who's feeling good? Who's feeling good now? Feeling good. I am feeling good. You guys ready to rock? Who's ready to rock? All right, let's go to the 80s for some rock. Let's do a couple from Billy Idol. Come on.
Welcome, Disney Dungeon. Welcome in.
Jam title to world of dancing. I'm dancing on myself. I'm dancing on myself. Dancing on myself. If I have a jam title to world of dance. If I have a jam title to world of dance. If I have a jam title to world of dance.
but one more, Mike, but one more.
Let's just keep it rolling. Come on.
She was the best machine, she kept her motor clean. She was the best thing woman that I've ever seen. She got the side to side, telling me alright. Smoking knocking me out, we go to American Pie. Taking all of her share, I'll be fighting for her. She told me to come, but I was already there. 'Cause the walls start shaking, the earth was breaking, my heart was aching. Let's hear it for the Hooligans. Thanks for joining us tonight at the Garden Rocks Concert Series, featuring Orlando's own The Hooligans. Aren't you glad you made it? We hope you have fun
All
tonight
right,
at
guys.
Epcot's International Flower and Garden
Well, they have some more
Festival.
sets tonight, so they'll probably play more things. I'm not sure if we'll catch one more before we have to go and find our spot for Luminous, but that was awesome. I love the Hooligans. I don't know if anybody's ever caught them before when they play normally at Epcot in the UK Pavilion, but they are awesome. So thank you for joining us. If we can catch a little bit more before we go to our spot for Luminous, we definitely will. So thanks for joining us. I was totally rocking out. It was so hard to stay still. I don't know if you guys heard me yet. I was singing during Billy Idol for sure, and it was awesome. I couldn't sit still anymore. I was trying not to sing, and then I just let it go. So sorry guys, I do my best. You guys know that I do. I'm quiet for most things, and I try really hard, but sometimes just have to sing for Billy Idol. All right, let's go see what we can get ourselves into for a little bit. I know that they do have more sets, like I said, so we might be able to do some more things in a little bit. I'm gonna zoom back out here. Yeah, just let it go. I feel like I need to come and hang out while you're doing stuff, Mike, because I feel like that's the old me. I used to go hang out at like live concerts and stuff. I love that stuff. So this is where, you know, it is fun if I have someone else with me because I can hand them the stream and then you'll see the real stuff, which is also, you know, this stuff, but it's also, I like to do a lot of other fun stuff too. But I can only do so much while I'm streaming and I'm kind of glued to this too. So you might see some more antics when Kikiwag is with me because I can throw this thing at him and you guys are just gonna have to hang out with him for a little bit and you'll see me just be a weirdo and either you stay or you don't stay. I'm not really sure what will happen, but thanks for hanging in there, guys. I know there's a lot of streamers still here today and randomly around, so if you found me here, thanks for joining in. I don't know yet. Where are you guys going? Are you guys heading over here? Oh yeah, I've never done that. Alright, well, okay, well, we might go over to, some friends of ours are going over to the American Pavilion. They have like a movie playing, so maybe we'll go check that out. Has anybody done that before? They're gonna go, so well, let's go check it out and see. Maybe we'll go with them, and if not, maybe we'll go walk around. I know you guys enjoyed the concert, and I know they have more stuff coming, but we only have an hour before we have to go over to the other side, so we may come back over and watch a little bit more. We'll see what's going on here.
Oh, there's parents. That's what I'm trying to find out real quick. That's why. Yeah. Let's get a photo here. Here.
All right. Oh, okay. I know the name. All right, guys. Yeah, I mean, they copyrighted me earlier when I was over at Hollywood Studios. I might just have to edit some parts out. So let me see what it is. The American Adventure, an epic theatrical event. Mark Twain and Benjamin Franklin, starting at 7:30. Does anybody want to watch this? Or do we want to sit outside and wait to see if they come back out? What does everybody want to do? Any say? I'm not sure when they're coming out again next door, but have we watched that before? Maybe we did. It was just a long time ago. All right, maybe we'll just hang out and walk around. Go ahead. Yeah. All right, I was just waving off the people that we were with. They're gonna go in and do that. I can feel the air conditioning from here, which is nice, but we'll go find something else to walk around and do. The next set of the garden series, I don't know the time. Let me go and see what the time is, because we can always sit and watch some more concert. Yeah, it was in 2019. I think this is, a newer one. But let's go and see what the next, I think they have times up somewhere, and we can see what the next time is if we want to watch another set. We may have time to watch one more before we have to head over to Luminous. We don't have anything else crazy to do here in Epcot, so they usually have show times here. Yeah, here it is over here. So we did the 6:45 and it's now 7:19. Let's see. I just have the date, 6:45. Oh, 8 o'clock. Okay, so the next one isn't until 8 o'clock, guys. So maybe we'll just walk around a little bit. American Adventure is one of your favorites. Oh, well, maybe we should go and do it. We're not going to be able to watch their next set because it's at 8 o'clock and Luminous is at 9, so we have to kind of get to our spot before then. We might have time to watch some of the concert. It doesn't take long to walk to our spot, so we can probably watch a little bit of it. Let's go in and watch it then. Can we stream it, Walt? Have you been on before? Have you done that? Or is it something that's going to be... I don't care about the copyright thing. I can edit some of it out. I had to edit some of the stuff earlier from Hollywood. Is that doable? Let's go in. Let's just try it. Let's try it, guys. Let's go watch American Adventure. And then we'll come back out and watch the next set from the Hooligans. And then it'll be about time for us to walk over to our spot. And then we'll be off. Show History of America. Okay, well, let's go watch it. And then we'll go back to the concert series and we'll do Luminous and Fantasmic. We'll be all set to go. Hi, thank you. Ooh, it's cold in here, guys. Thank you. It's very cold in here, guys. Ooh. Cold. Oh, I remember walking in here now, Peaky Bug. Yeah, we've been in here before. Yeah, I actually have done this before with Pat back in 2019, like a long time ago. As soon as I walked in, I'm like, oh, I recognize this. So we can do this, and it's fine. So I'm going to do this with you guys, and then we might be able to catch some more of the Hooligans out here. They play again at 8, and by the time they're done their next set, we can walk over to our spot, and then carry on.
I just need AC.
And it's nice in here. It's nice and cold. Yeah, we're talking about how nice and cold it is in here, guys. It is warm, and we're tuckered out. We've been up since 5 o'clock, so it's a long day for us. So, okay.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, this is a half-hour show. Oh, and it's already doing weird things. Well, I'm gonna let you guys stay. It's doing weird things, so I'm gonna go walk around. You guys enjoy the AC. I'm gonna go back out here. All right, we're gonna go back out, guys. It's a half-hour show, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. So we're gonna come back out here. Yeah, it does seem to struggle, so I'm going to come back out. It's already, it's not struggling, but it's a bit laggy, so we're gonna come back out. So my friends are gonna stay in there where it's nice and cool. I wish I could stay in there with them. It's freezing in there, which is very nice. I'm gonna come back out here in the sweltering heat, and we'll just walk around a little bit. Maybe we'll go in the Japanese store because we like that there. Welcome back, Dole Whip Dave. All right. I think the connection should reconnect now that I'm back outside. All right. Let's go for a little jaunt, guys. We're not going to walk super fast because it is warm and the sun is very bright. So let's go. We're going to come back and watch the Hooligans at 8, I think. I think that's a good thing, and we had a lot of fun watching that. They're a good band. So we'll come back and watch them. Their 8 o'clock show, and by the time they're done that set, it'll be time for us to go and watch the show. We have still been looking for these American hats that no one seems to have at Animal Kingdom, which is super bizarre. I see the American collection here, so I'm just going to stop for a moment and see if we can find these baseball hats. It's so weird that Animal Kingdom is the only place that has this hat. There's a hat, guys, we're looking at, and it's white, and it has an American flag on it. It says Walt Disney World on it. We saw it when we were in Animal Kingdom yesterday, and we have literally been in every store in Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and Magic Kingdom, and nobody else has it. And we were commenting how Animal Kingdom has the best baseball hat collection. Like, they had some other ones. There's some Minnie Mouse ones that I really liked, and nobody else has them. We can't find them anywhere, so we're all gonna have to go back to Animal Kingdom to get these hats. We can't find them anywhere. I don't think I want to dunk my head in that fountain, Dole Whip Dave.
I don't think so, actually.
Yikes. That might be a little scary. So, let's go and look in the Japan Pavilion, guys. Maybe we will pick up those little donut things tonight. Let's try one. I don't want to carry them around, so I won't pick up all of them, but maybe we can get one. We'll just snack on it while we're waiting. That sounds like a plan. We can do snacks. Snacks! Every time I hear snacks, I think of that meme. I don't know if everybody's seen it with that little girl that just says snacks, snacks, and she goes around with all the snacks. That's what I think of every time I hear snacks now. I don't know about everybody else, but that's what I think of when I hear snacks. You have to say it like that. I believe it's in the back, which is where all the food is, but we'll go through Mitsukoshi. That's the name of this place. I never knew. I just call it the Japan store. It's really mad at me because I usually know the names of most things so that it's knowledgeable for other people. But if you love anime, this is the store for anime. There is everything in here. And all the Nintendo stuff. This is a really cool store. I love all of the Nintendo stuff. Being an 80s and 90s kid, I mean, everybody loved Nintendo. I don't think it doesn't matter how old you are anymore. You've got Hello Kitty fans, giant Hello Kitty pillows, and friends. Cinnamon roll. They've got them all here. They've got everything. Yes, yeah. Nintendo is definitely at Universal too. Look at all of the Yoshis, like in every color. I didn't know that Yoshi came in like purple and pink and red and blue and orange. But they do here. Look at all the cinnamon roll and Hello Kitty, like they've got like mats over there. Those are cool. Oh, I love this. I love this, guys. That's adorable. Love it. That Nintendo merch is epic. We're gonna have to give you Tulip Dave in our chat just for the dad jokes. Love it. I love dad jokes in here. Look at all the cat stuff. Are there any cat lovers in here? Which would be Sarah Grace, I guess. And some other ones. Look at it's called Posture Pal, and it's you're supposed to put it in front of you when you're on the computer, and it helps you sit up. But they're like little cats with sharks on them, and there's also a cat with a chicken. So it makes you sit up instead of lean. That's hilarious. Look at these things. How much is a Posture Pal? I've never heard of a Posture Pal before, but what an adorable way to, I guess, fix your posture. I don't even know how much this thing is. It's a cat with a chicken. This is $50, y'all. Adorable, but $50. It's super cute. I think I prefer the shark, although I do like the chicken. We of course have the Akoya Pearl section, which you can also buy the jewelry here, but you can have an encounter where you can go and they open one up and you pick out your own pearl. More Hello Kitty. They're really going heavy on the Hello Kitty and cinnamon roll and Mari merch. There's a lot of that going on right now. I think these stores are more heavily busy than normal because it's so hot. So I think people are like us and coming inside and trying to cool off a little bit. I've actually been inside outside most of the day. I haven't really been inside, but we're taking advantage of it a little bit right now since we have a little bit of time to spare. Now, if you guys want the best ice cream sandwich in all of Disney World, it is not Mickey shaped, but it is here. You can buy kimonos in here, guys. This is a new section. Kimono fitting. You did miss the Muppet Coaster Disney with Dante, but if you go to my earlier stream, it's going to be on that. We did that very first thing this morning. We did early rope drop, so I've been up since 5, and we've been in the park since 6:30 a.m. We rode the coaster at 7:28, and we were one of the first people on it. And then the wait went straight to 120 minutes, and it's been about that all day. It's been crazy over there. But we did do it. I actually posted a picture to my Instagram, so if you don't follow me on Instagram, you can go and see it there. I did have my eyes open most of the ride, but for some reason my eyes are closed in that picture, and I think it's because like when the flash goes off, you immediately close your eyes, which was kind of hilarious because, I mean, I streamed it too, so you can see my eyes were open. But, yeah. It's the same old rock and roller coaster, just they changed a bunch of the signs of the Muppets, but the pre-show is very cute. But as I was saying, if you want the best ice cream sandwich in all of Disney World, you get it in this shop. So there's these little red freezers in behind the tills, and they have these waffle ice cream sandwiches. They're pretty cheap. I think they're like $4, and they're the most amazing ice cream sandwiches ever. There are these little freezers right here, guys. See them? Right here. See it right there? That's it right there. Also, we found the little sandwiches. So these are the little sandwiches, guys. We found them. So there's chocolate, maple. They have more flavors than they did before. Picota milk. There was a strawberry one, but I don't see strawberry now. Chocolate. So they only have chocolate, the Picota milk, and it's like they call it a pastry roll. But it's this guy right here. They did have a blueberry and a strawberry, but I don't see that now. But yeah, that's why we're here today, was the opening for the Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster. But these are the frozen wafer sandwiches, guys. So there's a strawberry and there is a vanilla. And they're like wafer around it, but they're amazing. And you get them from that little cooler, so you have to ask them for it. So I don't know where the strawberry one went, but they used to have strawberry and blueberry, and now they just have Picota milk and chocolate and maple. They have a maple one now. A baked wheat cake. So we may have to try that later. I don't know. Those ones don't sound good to me right now. And I would stop and get an ice cream sandwich, but that's kind of a long line, and I don't want to wait in that line for an ice cream cake. So we're just gonna go out, guys. Yes, if you go back and watch the stream from this morning, which has the picture of the Rock and Roller Coaster on it, we did do that. We also did Rise of Resistance twice. We did Tower of Terror twice. We did the new Smuggler's Run IP, and I did get the engineering spot with Grogu. So we helped baby Grogu save the Millennium Falcon. I actually did like it. It was nicer because you're not just crashing around and everyone's screaming and crazy. So it actually felt like you were actually like on a mission doing stuff. So I enjoyed that. We went to Animation Courtyard, met a whole bunch of characters. We've done a lot today. So if you want to go back and watch that, by all means, you can go back and check that out. The Rock and Roller Coaster with Muppets was very first thing. So you'll see the crazy mad dash. I did not run or anything, but you see other people running. But we got right on. So it's within the first few minutes. I did log on early. But I would say, I mean, you'll see it there. You can fast forward a little bit if you don't want to watch all the people. Some people like watching all the people in the mad dash to the ride. But that's why we started it a little early. But if you don't want to watch all that, you can fast forward through that. But it's the very first thing I did otherwise. Let's wander towards France. I'm guessing the ice cream shop is probably really busy, but let's go up in there, because if it isn't, maybe we'll go get ourselves an ice cream. It's hot out, guys, and we've walked a lot today. I feel like I'm deserving of an ice cream. I'm not a big Mickey sandwich ice cream person, but the ice cream shop in France is pretty good. We could also go in the AP pass holder lounge and go get free snacks, but I'm feeling ice creamy. I could also use some caffeine, so maybe a Diet Coke or something. I don't feel like I want more coffee, but a Diet Coke, possibly. Something cold and not creamy. Welcome in, anybody that's watching us. Welcome in. We did do the first part of the Concert Rock series at 6:45. There is another one at 8. So we will go back and watch the Hooligans again at 8 o'clock. They played some awesome songs on the first one. Love that Billy Idol. I couldn't even contain myself and I started singing. You probably heard me, and I apologize if you heard me. I am not the best singer in the world, but I was having a lot of fun. We'll go back and watch that second one, and then they'll probably be done in time just for us to get to a good spot for Luminous. And then we'll take a nice little walk along the boardwalk back to Fantasmic, which means, ooh, I could get ice cream at the ice cream shop at the boardwalk, guys. So maybe I'll just get a Diet Coke for now. I don't know if that shop will still be open, but at that time though, maybe not, possibly. For the possible, was it Beaches and Cream? I mean, the cake bake and everything is over there too, but we're not stopping for that. You've got some fantastic pasta. Oh, the thought of eating that right now in this kind of heat, that kind of makes my stomach churn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure your pasta is great, Pookie Bug, but in this 100-degree sweltering heat with all the sweat and everything, I think I've lost about 5 pounds of sweat today. No joke, guys. This is completely TMI, but no joke. Everybody here is so hot and so sweaty, even me. Like, I'm not a sweaty person. Pookie Bug can attest that. I'm not a super sweaty person, but we have walked so much and it's so hot. I've gone through, I don't know, several bottles of water, which I have an amazing canister. It keeps my water cold, even in hours and hours in my park bag. But I've drank a lot of water today, but I don't even have to go to the bathroom that much because you're sweating so much. Anyway, we sat down to eat dinner and I reached down to scratch my leg and I felt my leg was gritty. And I was like, do I have like dry skin on my leg? What is that? Like, I don't have dry skin. What is that? I looked at my hand and my hand was covered with like black grit and glitter. What had happened was I had been so sweaty throughout the day, and that's like even true still now. Like, I'm not sweating through my clothes, but some people are soaked. I'm not sweat through my clothes. I can feel that I'm super sticky. But I had been so profusely sweating that my legs had gotten wet. And all of the Disney dirt had stuck to me. So I went to the bathroom and washed my legs, like with just some paper towel, wet paper towel. And all of this dirt and glitter and stuff was coming off of my legs. Gross. Gross, guys. That's why you always have a shower when you get back to your room, like immediately without touching anything. In saying that, throughout the day, because it was so hot, I had been rinsing off my arms every time I washed my hands in the bathroom. I'd fully rinsed off my arms and patted them dry, and then put fresh water on them when I went outside, just so the wind would catch it and I'd cool off, which is another tip to help you a little bit. So my arms are clean, and like my chest and stuff I've been dabbing. Everything else is clean, but my legs, y'all, were so gross. Yes, if we've got time, I might stop there because we might be walking by there on the boardwalk to go back to Fantasmic. And we don't have a lot of time because it's shorter to walk, but it's not that much shorter than taking Disney transport. So that's why we are going to be doing the walking. So we do have limited time, but if I can, I'm going to try. The lineup is massive into the glacier, so we're not going to go in there. Let's see what the Lahal looks like since we're already here. Sometimes they have snacks in here. They're not cold snacks, but they're snacks all the same. Let's go check out Lahal. Closes at 11 p.m. Thank you, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for looking that up. You're amazing. Thank you. So if we have time, maybe I'll stop there on the way through. I'll mention that to my two friends that are in watching the American in the lovely AC. I've been trying to stop myself from buying these macaroni ears, guys. These are super cute. I'd be banned if I buy some more ears. Maybe not banned. I have a lot of ears though. But I am slowly going through all of them because I'm here so much now, and I put all my outfits on accordingly. All right, so there's not a big line. Usually there's a massive line here and you can't even get through it. So I'm tempted to go through here and see what they got because we never get to go in here. So let's try it. Let's get snacks, guys. Let's do snacks. I never get to come in here because it's always just crazy, crazy busy. It's snack time. What do we want for snacks? Let's do it. I'm excited for snacks. French snacks. Let's do it. We can get a Diet Coke here while we're here too. Let's do it. They do have AC if you can find a table in here. That's the problem, is finding a table. But most of the time it's crazy busy in here and you can't ever get in here. So let's do it. Let's get some snacks at Lahal. They have macarons. They've got all kinds of little French pastries. They have sandwiches. I don't need a sandwich or anything. Maybe we'll get a little macaron or a trifle or something. What are we feeling, guys? Yeah, we sat down in here once with our friends Hayden and Michelle. And I think that's the only time we've ever eaten in here. Usually there is a massive line, but the massive line right now is over at the ice cream shop. So usually you come in here and the line goes all the way outside and you can't get through. So we're gonna do this. Oh, it's a fountain drink though. I'll have to get my Diet Coke somewhere else. I have to get a bottle so that it fits in my bag. We can still get other snacks. I have water right now. Just a regular Coke. Mike wants a regular Coke. We got orders coming up, guys. Mike, whenever you come down here, I'm gonna buy you all the snacks and all the regular Coke that you would like. I owe you that for being an amazing moderator. Regular Cokes on the house. We'll take you to the Coke store and we'll get you something cool from Disney Springs too. I am streaming Fantasmic, Baba Brianna. So welcome in, welcome in. Fantasmic starts at 10 o'clock tonight. So we are going to go and stream the Hooligans again, which is the Garden Rock series, which we've done once. So we're going to stream them again. We are actually streaming 3 shows tonight. So we're going to stream Luminous next, which is the big you want to come back for that show. Or you can hang out with us the whole time and we'll be back to do Fantasmic. Or you can come back when I do Fantasmic. I'm going to be here the whole time. But we are definitely doing Fantasmic. We're doing all 3 shows tonight. Awesome, awesome. You're welcome to hang out. We're excited. I'm just getting some snacks. Usually La Halle is crazy, crazy busy, but it's not right now. So we're going to get some snacks to try, guys. It's going to be a fun time. We're going to try some snacks while our friends are in some AC in the American Pavilion, and then we're going to watch some more concert stuff. It's going to be awesome. I think we're going to try some... It's a little nicer in here.
Yes, please.
Yeah, you're working, but it's AC.
So we should put it on the oven, but yes.
Yeah. Good.
Different than here?
Oh no, I come all the time.
It always feels like the first time, right?
It does, and it's different every time because you meet different people, you do different things, so yeah, you never know, you meet new people. Different every time. Okay, thank you. I was just gonna get pastries over here. Yeah. Alright guys. Can I get one of the fruit trifles? Yeah. And a raspberry macaron? Oh, and a raspberry macaron. Yeah. There's the giant croissant, guys. See how big that thing is? I always threatened that I was going to get it, but I never did. That's it. Thank you. Look at how big that is. It is literally the size of 9 croissants. Look at how big that is. That's my hand. It is the size of 9 croissants. It's only $13, but there's no way that I can eat all of that. But it is huge. Look at the size of that thing. I always threatened to get it before, compared to the other desserts. Oh, I didn't realize I was buffering. Oh no. So I got the raspberry macaron and the fruit trifle. I'm not sure. Oh. We're gonna try that when you're here, Pookie Bug. 9 croissants. It's covered in chocolate though, so it might just need a little bit of butter. I got the raspberry macaron and the fruit trifle. I don't even know if I can eat all this, but we're gonna try. This is what we got.
No drinks for you?
You're in charge. No, thank you.
When you see me, you can check it.
Thank you. I don't need it. Thank you. Alright guys, we're probably not going to find anywhere to sit. So, not really sure where we're gonna eat this. Gonna make a little side and do trash can table time. Because there is nowhere to sit. There is supposed to be places to sit in here, but not really. We might just stand at the end of this table here, guys. We're gonna stand up. I probably should have gotten a box for these, but we're gonna attempt to eat these. Both. So these are them, guys. I got the raspberry trifle, the berry trifle, and the raspberry macaron.
Better than the last one, so.
No, it did not get taken down, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Now she is. She's always been, but before she didn't have.
I'm gonna turn you guys around. You're more than welcome to watch me eat if you want, or I can have you watch everybody else.
But my sister, she likes when I hear me for Christmas.
Hey guys.
My dad, like all the years later,
It is being edited, Captain Mickey Mouse. It actually got copyrighted for me doing Frozen and some parts of Villains. So it is currently being edited and it will be back up shortly. That is normal for when I go to Hollywood Studios. It's normal for everybody. So once the editing process is done, it will be back. So no worries. That happens every time. So there's about 5 minutes that has to be edited out. And it is currently being edited. So no problem at all. But no, Rock and Roller Coaster was fine. I'm just going to take some pictures of these. They're very pretty. Look. It's very pretty. I'm not usually a big macaron fan, but we're going to try it. And these both didn't look like they were going to be too heavy. So we're going to try them. And I usually don't eat a lot of sweets, and here we have 2 of them. We're going to eat both. All right, guys. I'm going to eat these as nicely as possible if I can. So, who is excited to watch Garden Rocks again? They were really, really good, the Hooligans. This girl's leaving with her giant croissant. She's got it cut up, and there's just like a couple of pieces. It's funny. This is really good, guys. It's just like whipped cream and berries. It's really good, and the whipped cream's not sweet. It's like homemade whipped cream. Also, look how shiny my face is. That's from all the sweat. My makeup looked really good when I left this morning. It does not look really good now. Wow. This is really good. The berries are super fresh. The whipped cream is super fresh. Sorry. This is actually really good. They just have all these little stand-up tables in here. So I was really hoping somewhere to sit down, but we're just going to stand up. Is everybody excited to see Fantasmic tonight? I know last time we were here doing Fantasmic, it got rained out. We actually stayed, and I covered up everything with a poncho, like lengthwise, so that we were under it like a tarp, and we stayed, but they evacuated us. So that was actually pretty funny. Completely evacuated. Everybody was leaving, and we were like, hey, we're still here, we're still hanging out, but no, they said we had to go. There was inclement weather and got evacuated, so couldn't stay. Okay, we're gonna move over to this other table, guys. I think these people are taking it. Nope, those people are taking it. We're just gonna stay here. I'm looking for a table, but no table. Hopefully no weather shenanigans. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, it was actually, we got about halfway through the show before they called it. I'm surprised they didn't call it before because it's dangerous for the cast members. They had the boats come through with the princess and like the beast dancing. And I thought that, you know, they could slip and fall off the boat and we want everybody to be safe. So I'm surprised that they waited that long to call it. It was pouring with rain. So, yeah, this is really good. It's rich because it's mostly whipped cream, but it's not like overly sweet. It's not sweet whipped cream. So, it's good. I've got water in my bag, so we'll walk back. Make sure we have a good spot. And I'll just drink some water when we get back. The good news is, guys, well, it's not good news, but during that show, I was trying not to get too wobbly. My physiotherapist called, and unfortunately, her daughter has been having to go to the hospital, which that's not good news. But the good news is because I'm not having to rush home now, I can sleep in a little bit. Now, that's not a super long time because I still have an 8.5-hour drive home, and I have to get up at 3:30 the next morning to go to work. But that means that I don't have to get up super early to drive home. I can just sleep and wake up. Whenever I wake up, pack up the car and go home. So not late, but earlier than I was supposed to. So I sent her prayers for her daughter. So hopefully her daughter is okay. I don't want her daughter to be hurt by any means. But I couldn't reschedule the appointment or be there early. She has to leave by 11 tomorrow, and I definitely can't be there by 11. So we'll just go the next time. And my wrist is actually doing okay. So, you know, no harm, no foul. And I can drive home peacefully and not be in a rush. This is a good macaron, guys. It's tart. It's not sweet. I've had some of the macarons like over at Universal, and they're super, super, super sweet, like sickeningly sweet. You can't eat it. This is tart, maybe because of the raspberry in it, but it's super tart. So like the macaron part is a little bit sweet, but not overly so, which is how a macaron is supposed to be. But the stuff in the middle, like the raspberry cream in it, is super, super, super tart, which offsets it. This is ridiculously good. If you come in here, get this raspberry macaron. This is really, really good, guys. No Dole Whip, babe. It is my left wrist. I've actually been streaming since I had surgery. I came and streamed about a week after I had surgery. And I've been streaming with it. I had an open incision and it was bandaged. I've had a whole thing going on with it. And having to do physio, and I've got nerve damage. And I had a pressure bandage on it for a long time, and I can't feel some of my fingers. But I just continue to stream. It's okay. I can actually hold some stuff with it now, which I couldn't do that before. So it's actually doing really well. Hey, Rai Rai. Oh, look at you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. You started your own streaming channel. Well, welcome. Nice to see you in here. When did you start your own channel, Rai Rai? Good. It's probably a little harder than it looks, maybe. Are you live streaming? Are you just doing shorts? Live streaming it's a whole new ball game once you get into it. It's a little different than what it appears to be when you start. Awesome. Well, good luck, my friend. You're welcome in here anytime. I wish you luck, my friend. Well, you're welcome in here anytime, my friend. I hope you have fun with it. I know it's the first 50 always seems the hardest, and then you'll set new goals for yourself. I know my goal right now is 1,000. I'm almost there, and then you'll set another new goal, and it'll be a new goal every time. Just have fun with it. That's my biggest thing that I can tell you. Just have fun. Favorite resort? Is that overall, or are you meaning like value resort or moderate or deluxe or? Well, thank you, Rai. Thank you for coming in. I wish you the best with your journey. It's an interesting one, but just have fun with it. That's all I can tell you. Be yourself and have fun with it, and the rest will come when it comes. I dumped some on the floor. Let me pick that up. My bad. The trash is full, by the way, so that's why it fell. So let's pick that up. All right. So I'm gonna turn this back around, and we'll start walking back towards the hooligans. So we don't miss that, and we can talk about that. So resorts. So here's my theory on resorts. I love some of the deluxe resorts, and I definitely have opinions on those. And I have opinions on moderates, and I have a favorite overall. How I usually do my resorts, and I stay on resort all the time because I stay, I have to get a hotel anyways. And I stay, I live in Alabama. So I'm always on property, and you get that early park entry, which is helpful because I usually don't use lightning lanes or multi-passes, and I do really well without them. There are ways to manage the park without paying those extra fees. Sometimes I do. Like when I go with Cookie Bug, we're going to be using a few of them here and there, like one day, for certain parks, for certain things. But for the most part, I don't. And I do well. I do all the top rides. I do everything. There's just a certain way you have to do it, and you have to be flexible. Yeah, Rai. Let me know when you're here one day, and we'll bump into each other, I'm sure. So my take on resorts is that there are different kinds of Disney people. I am the type of Disney person that I do not like to spend a lot on my resort room because I'm not there to enjoy it. I am here to be in the parks for 9 to 16 hours or so a day, and I literally go back to my room, have a shower, I drop, I sleep for maybe 5 or 6 hours, and I get back up and I do it all over again. So I don't want to pay $500 to $1,000 for a room that I'm not going to enjoy. I also am self-sponsored right now, so I pay for everything myself. If anybody would like to send me a donation, great. I had one person send me one yesterday. That was the first one I've ever gotten, and I was super grateful and excited about that. But for the most part, I am self-sponsored. I pay for everything myself. I work very hard to be able to pay for this myself, and Cookie Bug, of course, but I am self-sponsored. So I also don't have money to be throwing around. This isn't a vacation for me. This is work. I do have fun with this, but it is work. It's a little bit different than just coming here for a vacation. So even when we're on vacation, like we are doing a semi kind of vacation, but streaming next week, and still, we are those park people that we're not going to spend a lot of money on a room because we don't enjoy it. We're there for the functionality of sleeping, showering, and getting back up and doing it again. So for that purpose, we usually stay in value resorts because they're the cheapest ones and they can get the job done. They're clean and we can use the transport. We get the early park entry and we're good to go. Now, in saying that, our actual favorite resort is a moderate resort. And I do have favorite ones that are deluxe resorts, and there's some of them, the deluxe resorts, that I absolutely don't like at all. There's some of them that I love. I just could never afford to stay there. We don't have a ton of money, and if I have more money, I probably would stay at some of those places. So some of that is just circumstance. If I had unlimited amount of money and that didn't matter, yeah, I'd go stay at the Grand Floridian every time. It's beautiful in there. Do I have the means to do that? Nope. And even if I did, maybe I probably wouldn't. I don't know if I could actually just go and spend $800 to $1,500 a night on a room for just a room. Now, if I had time to stay at Disney for, you know, a week or two straight, and I was taking an off-park day and I could enjoy, you know, the spa or enjoy places to go, then yes. For like deluxe resorts, the Grand Floridian or Fort Wilderness or the Poly, those would be the 3 that I would go stay at if I had limited money, like the bungalows at the Poly specifically. But my favorite resort is a moderate, which is the French Quarter. And the reasoning for that is it's a decent price, they're very clean, they're very quiet, and it's a small resort. So when you go to use Disney Transport, there's not a lot of people. It's easy to get, oh, they've already started. It's easy to get on and off. There's not a lot of people around. You're like, you know, after shows and everything, depending on which park you're at, or it doesn't matter, you don't have a big mob of people. So that is our favorite. For value resorts, people think all the value resorts are the same. They are not, which is why they'll come with different price points. So I generally stay at All-Star Movies. That is my favorite one to go to. I like the layout. It is the higher tier of the value resorts. The only one higher is Pop Century, and that's only because they have the Skyliner. I actually don't like Pop Century. I like the convenience of the Skyliner, but I actually don't like that resort. I stayed there once. I don't like it. I will never stay at All-Star Sports, and I won't get into that with y'all tonight, but I will never stay there, ever. I stayed there one time recently, and it was a horrible experience. I will never stay there again. I'm currently staying at All-Star Music, and I actually enjoy it. It's a cute little resort. It's got a weird layout, though, to me. So, that's my take on resorts. We just walked up on these guys. We're a little late getting here, so let's see if we can find a good spot. Nope, I'm not going there, Pookie Buzz. I'm not going there. We're having a good night. I'm just throwing it out there for anybody that wanted to know.
stage, everyone. We're the Hooligans. Thanks for coming into our last show of the day. But we'll be back. We're back tomorrow and Thursday. We'd love to see you back here. Back here seeing 3 shows every day. All right. Let's keep it classic. Let's do some 60s rock. Do you guys love the 60s rock? Eric Clapton was a staple in the UK in so many bands, including the Yardbirds, but he put together a trio, a super group, if you will. Let's do a couple from Cream. Let's start with a little bit of White Room. let's stay in the 60s. Why don't we tip our hat? Somebody get your medal in the air right now, you guys. Let's tip our hat to Mr. Ozzy Osbourne. Something from 1969. Let's start with his first band. Paul's gonna sing you something. This one's Paranoid. Come on. That means we have Led Zeppelin fans in here. Matt Bloodwell back here on the drums, lead vocals.
We've done 4 already, but now we're steadying and they win. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, mama said the way you love gotta make you sweat, gonna make you grow. Child, the way you sing that thing, gonna make you bang, gonna make you sing. Hey, baby, when you walk that way, watch honey drip, keep away.
Yes, I would be. I'd be singing and dancing, Mike.
What do you think, Epcot? One more?
Yes! Yes!
Here we go, come on! Can't hear you. Get ready, come on!
Let's hear it for the Hooligans.
Awesome, guys.
Thanks for joining us tonight at the Garden Rocks concert
Looking for a couple of my
featuring
friends.
Orlando's
They're back here
The
somewhere.
Hooligans.
We're gonna go get
Aren't
to
we
a
glad you
spot
made it?
for
We hope you
Luminous,
had fun
guys.
tonight at
Thank you for
Epcot's
joining me.
International Flower
And
and
thank you
Garden
for welcoming
Festival.
in to all the new people. I know Walt sent some people over. So thanks for joining, guys. That was an awesome last set that they had. Awesome, awesome. Yes, amazing. I love those guys. And I wish that they were able to play like that all the time for us. I know when they're over in the little Epcot pavilion, there's just a few of them and they can't always play like that. So they are amazing. I love the Hooligans. So maybe we can catch them again sometime. We usually catch them over at Epcot. They usually aren't quite playing quite like that, but awesome, awesome.
The lighting in the theater will dim soon in preparation for tonight's presentation of
All right.
Luminous, the Symphony of
Trying to
Us.
find where
You can find sweet
my
spots
friends went. They
just
said they were standing
spectacular
behind us
all around World Showcase.
where they went.
Thank you.
Just waiting to try and see if I can find the people that I was with. They were out doing something else for a few minutes. Bear with me for just a second, guys. If not, we're going to head to our little spot. They might have already headed in that direction while we were watching the show. It's just 8:30 now, so I'm not sure. They said they were sitting behind us, but I didn't
Once again,
see them.
please exit the theater at this time and have some fun tonight here at Epcot. Thanks for stopping by.
We're going to slowly start making our way over there because we want to make sure that we have a good spot over there. So we'll start heading that way. So we're heading over to find a good spot for Luminous, guys. And then we are going to walk over and also do Fantasmic. So I know there's a few people waiting to watch that as well. We are going to be doing that. So we're going to do all of the things, guys. All of the things. So welcome in if you're new. And happy to see all of my returning people, of course. Happy extended Memorial Day here and opening of Rock and Roller Coaster with the Muppets. We did do that this morning and that was the main reason we were here this morning, but we've had an amazing, long, hot, but amazing day today. We've ridden all the rides, we've done all the things. We're gonna finish off the night with 3 shows. It's gonna be a fun time. If you have not watched the Hooligans before, they're an amazing band. They are here fairly often. They're usually in Epcot in the UK pavilion. So the first time we did catch them, it was funny. Pookie Bug and I like to go and eat fish and chips at the Yorkshire shop, and we were just sitting over there eating and we heard a band. And that's usually what tends to happen. I never know when they're playing, but that just kind of happens. And that's where they were. And they set up in the little gazebo garden in behind, in that little back area there, which a lot of people don't even know about, in behind all the shops. And they do pop up back there. And they put on a nice little concert back there. And most people can hear it. They don't always go back there, so they don't even know it's there. Some people come back, sometimes they don't. I have several videos. I think I have a little short clip on some of my shorts on my YouTube channel with them from a little pop-up area. I think they were playing some Ozzy and some Led Zeppelin that night that I just randomly caught when I was walking by one night. I think I had finished my stream that night and I just picked up my camera and just kind of videoed for a few minutes while they, just kind of walked up on them. But they're amazing. And really good band. I really enjoyed them, and I've never been able to see them really like rock out like that before, but the Garden Rocks really gives them an opportunity to really get into it and do several songs, like a full set like that. So very cool. Yeah, their actual name is Command Performance. They call them the Hooligans in like quotations, but their name is actually Command Performance. I think I have that up on the short when I have it up there so that people can find it both ways. But yeah, their name is actually Command Performance. So I'm just gonna head over here. Oh, there you are. I messaged you and I hadn't heard back from you, so I just started walking that way. Oh, well, I messaged you and I just started walking that way. And I was like, I don't know where they went, so we're just gonna start walking this way. Oh, you're okay. Everyone was saying how good the band was. I was like, well, I'm gonna go head to our little spot. Figure at some point you guys will head that way, so. So yeah, while I was waiting for you guys, I got bored. So that's probably why I was eating. I just got bored and I was trying to look for some AC and I couldn't find any anywhere. So I went in the little Japanese store and I was like, yeah, you know, this is fine. But I'm like, I'm still hot. So I was like, well, I was thinking ice cream. And of course, so I walk up to France in the ice cream store, there's a huge line. So then I walked into La Halle and there's like no line. There's always a massive line. There's no line, I walked right in. And I was like, okay, we're having snacks. So I got the raspberry macaron, which is like big. It was about this big, and I got like a berry trifle. I ate both. Should I have eaten both? No, but I'd ate them. But the raspberry macaron was really good. It was tart. I thought it was gonna be sweet. But, I mean, macarons aren't supposed to be crazy sweet, but it was actually like super tart. It was so good. Like, you could eat a bunch of them because it was more tart. Yeah. And the berry trifle was really just like unsweetened, like thicker whipped cream with some fresh berries in it. There wasn't anything else in it. It was good, but it was like not heavy. So it wasn't like they were like heavy meals. They're both very good. What's that? La Halle, the pastry place back there. Yeah. Yeah, I just got desserts. They're both really good though. All right, sorry guys, I was talking to my friends there. They're wondering what happened. Maverick City music is on. All right, welcome in guys, welcome in. We are just heading to our little area that we're going to watch Luminous. And then we're gonna take a little walk over back to Hollywood along the boardwalk. And watch Fantasmic, guys. We're gonna walk through Animation Courtyard so you can see the hat all lit up. So that'll be cool. So 2 big spectacular shows, and then we also got to do 2 sets of the Garden Rocks. So we've had a good night. We've had a good day, guys. We've seen a ton of characters. I know some that you guys didn't get to see. I didn't stream, but we saw a lot of special characters from Fantasmic. In between there, we saw a lot of regular characters in the Animation Courtyard. Did a bunch of rides. Walked on to Rock and Roller Coaster with the Muppets first thing this morning before the park even opened officially. Even park entry, we were before early park entry. We were already riding it. It's been a really good day, guys. A hot, long day, but a good day. Somewhere along here. Can we stream over these guys or somewhere up here? Does it matter? Okay. Not here? Right here? Is it like right here that it comes from? Because I'm used to doing it from over there. Is it like right here? Could it either be here or the other side of the bridge, but is it full over there? Want me to stay here?
There's some spots.
Okay, let's go look. I'll stay here.
Alright.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of what's in front of me obstructing it. That might be better down there. Yeah, we'll just go back down there because there's too many people and I think that there's other stuff that's going to be obstructing it. So we're just trying to find a good spot, guys. We're just trying to see where there's not going to be an obstructing view. No, I think it'll be fine. But we'll stay here. Yeah, they're in boats. That's interesting. I don't think we've ever seen people in boats down there, guys. Look at this. I don't know what they're doing down there. There's a regular not sure if they, maybe is it like a boat tour? They get to go out during Luminous and like watch it on a boat? We're trying to figure out what these people are doing out on the boat, guys. So Luminous is going to start shortly, and these are regular people out on these pontoon boats. I don't know if it's some kind of a package. There's a dining package right here, but we're trying to figure out what these people are doing. This is our view for tonight. We have to get out of here pretty quick after, so this is where normally we view it from Mexico, but we're going to do it from here tonight because we have to take the boardwalk over to Fantasmic fairly quickly to be able to do all these shows at one time. There is a timing to this. Those are the 4 people who can afford to stay. This is what Pat says. Those are the people who can afford to stay in a luxury store. Yeah, I think it's maybe some kind of a, oh, they're arriving by boat to the view seating. That's what I think they're doing because I see them getting off. Are they arriving by boat to this? Yeah. Okay, so they're arriving by boat to come to the special event. We weren't sure if they were coming and then going out to watch it on the lake, but we didn't think that was safe. So no, they're coming by boat, maybe from the yacht club or something, and then coming to the special event via yacht. No, I think they're coming from the yacht club or something, coming over here for whatever this is here. Yeah, boat firework tours available at the yacht club. Yeah, someone looked it up. There's boat firework tours available from the yacht club. So that's what it is. Thanks, Bill Whip Dave, for looking that up for us. So yeah, that's what that is. They're all lined up together, so that's what we thought it was strange, because they're kind of making like a line. And I'm wondering if it's full in here, so they're just kind of holding them on the boat. So it's almost like we're VIP, guys. We're not all the way down the stairs, which are right next to us right here, but we're almost down the stairs. Number 833 is going ninja again. All right, D-Lo. We appreciate you. We don't mind you going ninja. You go ninja all you want. Thank you again, guys. Thank you for all the help. I do appreciate it. We're getting closer, guys. We're creeping. We're getting closer. Once we get to 1,000, it will open up, and I can do a lot more things for you guys, and it will open up a lot more things. All of those milestones are harder to get as you get closer and closer, so I appreciate all of the help and the push. So thank you, everybody. That's right, $50. You may be number 833, but you're number 1 in our book. I love that you know your number. You will always be number 833. And hey, when we get up to like really high numbers, you'll be 833. That'll be special. That's like exclusive number right there. You know, anything under 1,000, that's, you know, that's prime territory right there. So you hold on to that number, D-Lo. You have a good night. And when you want to come back and watch the replay, it'll be here for you for Luminous and Fantasmic. You can come back and watch it. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming in. We've got a few minutes to wait still. Yeah, you will. You'll be the OG members one day. We've got a few OG members here, and we love our OG members. So just because you hear us asking for, you know, subs and things like that, we don't forget our OG members, don't you worry. We love our OG people. Yeah, the Bluey show does look good, Carolyn. I'll have to go and check that out next time we're in AK, which will be in about, we'll be back in 4 days. We'll be in AK on the last day. I know Tanya was there today, and so she probably has some stuff up. But we'll go and check it out. I know that Fairy Bread looks good, and there's some fun stuff going on over there. I was at AK yesterday, which was a really good stream, and they were preparing for that. You could see all of the cast members getting things ready. But of course we couldn't get in. They didn't have a soft open for it, which I was hoping maybe they would, and we could do some stuff yesterday, but they did not. So we just kind of did some other things yesterday. Ultimate favorite ride in all parks, probably Guardians. Well, are you including Universal, Dole-Whit Dave? Are you including just Disney parks? All parks would probably be Hagrid's. Disney parks, Guardians.
And welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the Symphony of Us. spectacular celebration of the music we make.
No Universal. Okay, then Guardians.
Due to lower light levels during the show, please be sure to watch your step and take
Definitely
small children by
Guardians.
the hand.
And it's also made
Get
better by
ready,
which song you get,
because tonight's
100%.
performance of Luminous, the
By
Symphony of Us, begins in just 15 minutes.
As an OG ride, my favorite one is Haunted Mansion. I'm a big Haunted Mansion girly. So as a classic ride, definitely Haunted Mansion. I used to love Thunder Mountain, but since the redo, I love what they did with Thunder Mountain. I definitely think it probably needed a refurb. I love the way that the cave looks. They definitely did some really cool things with it. Overall, unfortunately, is not any longer a favorite of mine. It definitely goes slower and smoother, which I don't like. I liked the OG Thunder Mountain, the way that it swayed a little bit, was a little bumpy. It's a mine car. It's supposed to be a little sway and bumpy. And I liked that it was a little bit faster and a little bit whippy before. It's definitely slower now, which I don't particularly like. So I do like the look of the new Thunder Mountain. I don't particularly like the feel of it, I guess would be the deal. I love Guardians, absolutely love Guardians. And if you get your favorite song, whatever your favorite song may be in there, because there's all kinds of controversy of what that may be, it makes it like a party. Like I just dance in my seat if I get my favorite song. So then it becomes, what's your favorite song in Guardians? Because it changes for everybody. Yes, you do have to get a virtual queue, Carolyn, but it's not hard to get. Soarin' is your all-time favorite. Wow, Soarin's a good one too. I wanted to do Soarin' with America maybe today, but it was like an hour wait. We are, and I didn't make it to the pre-show AP previews because I don't live here. I am an AP member, but I don't live here. So we're going to do that when we come on the next trip. Bug will do that, so we'll be able to stream that. So that'll be a lot of fun. We're also going to be here on July the 4th, so we'll be streaming the July 4th shenanigans at Magic Kingdom and at Epcot. So that will also be fun. There is all the special fireworks on both of those days, and hopefully they'll have some more decorations up than just the bunting and stuff they have up right now in Magic Kingdom, so that should be good for the 250th. We usually don't come on weekends or on holidays because of all of those reasons, and it's usually crazy, but we're going to brave it, especially being July. It's going to be very hot, but we're going to do it. I was insistent I wanted to do it this year for the 250th, and I convinced Bug to come. He doesn't, I mean, being from here, I like the heat, and I'm not from here, but he does not like the heat. So we're going to brave it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think the fireworks will be awesome, and it is the only time they do them in the red, white, and blue like that with all the stars and the flag. It's awesome, and I'm hoping that they'll have some extra stuff going on for the 250th, but we don't know yet. Yes, I'm definitely getting my AP worth. It is expensive to be an out-of-state AP, but since I use it so much, I have gotten my money worth and then some. If you use it, especially as often as I do, it is definitely worth it, especially you get the 40% off of rooms. You get your 20% discount off of merch. Right now with the AP summer, we're getting, all kinds of discounts, like 40% off of a bunch of the sit-down dinners, like Beer Garden and Garden Grill, Hollywood and Vine. What's the other one that we're eating here at? What's the other one? Beer Garden here in Epcot. Garden Grill. There's another one. But Minnie's Hollywood and Vine. I think there's 20% off at Beast Castle. There's a couple other places. I'm missing some. I don't know. I think I'm missing a few. But yeah, there's a bunch of big discounts, and of course there's the AP Lounge and things. Boogie Bug is not an AP holder, so he can't come in the AP Lounge or any of that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. It is expensive though for anybody out of state, so you really have to make sure it's worth it for you. If you're coming at least 2 or 3 times a year, you'll get your money worth. I of course am coming at least twice a month and staying at resorts and stuff, so definitely getting my money worth on that. You're more than welcome, Carolyn. You are more than welcome. Fireworks are illegal in your city? We live in a little town and we have fireworks all the time.
In just 10 minutes, Epcot will proudly present Luminous.
You never go enough 12 times. 12 times in a year, Dole Whip, or 12 times overall?
Stunning special effects and sweeping
Yeah,
original.
Pookie Bug is like that too, and that's why he doesn't have any. He
show.
prefers to only come usually at least only once a year. I'm getting him to come twice now. Maybe I might be able to get him to a Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party in October. We're debating that. I am coming to a Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party at the end of August. So I also have things that I'm trying to get people to guess what I'm going to be dressed as. I cosplay usually. Last couple of years I've been Rapunzel and Ariel and full cosplay, like full real dresses with the wigs and the makeup and all the things. I love the interactions with the cast members, and it's the only time I'm able to do it at Disney. This year I'm going to do something different though, because it's August and it's hot, and I'm doing something very different. That's all I'm going to say, and I have not had one person even come close to guessing what I am dressing as this year. I know of only 3 people that know what it is, so they can't guess, but no one has been able to guess it yet. Yes, the Halloween party is totally worth it. It is my very favorite thing to do here. It is amazing. If you can ever get to one, do it. Yes, Cosmic Rewind, good Disney with Dante. Very good. Yeah, the Halloween party is so good. I love it. I've gone every year since I started going. This year maybe twice. I would love to go more, but like I said, we are self-supported here, so those tickets are extra and expensive on top of everything else we do and hotels. If I was local, it would probably be more. And some of the bigger streamers, of course, they make more money, they're monetized. They get a lot more donations and other things, which I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. But they, they get tickets given to them. They have a lot more freedom to buy more tickets. So some of these guys come like every single one. I'm not able to do that, but I am blessed that I can go to probably at least 2 this year. So I'm pretty happy with that. 417 views of the candy. See, I only just trick-or-treated the last time that we went because I usually don't go for the candy. I go for seeing all the villains and the shows and sometimes the food. There's so much to do. I don't get it all done. I only just trick-or-treated for the first time last year, and I went to like 3 stations and my bag was full. It was crazy. Starting in about 7 minutes, guys. I guess they're just going to stay on the boat. Maybe there's no room for them. They're at capacity down there, so they just hang out on the boat. Yeah, I guess not. That's what I'm thinking. It's full, so they just hang out there. I mean, yeah, it can't be bad. They're all just staying on there, so I'm like, I mean, I guess they don't have to unload and load. They just hang out there and turn around and go back. The Epcot all over there, guys. Changing colors. It's gold right there. You can see it peeking over the plane. You'll see it change colors to purple and blue in a minute. Oh, I'm glad that he's doing okay, Carolyn. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're about to watch Luminous in about 7 minutes. And then we're going to walk over and go watch Fantasmic. Favorite fireworks show for me is probably, if it's just straight fireworks, would be Happily Ever After. If we're talking about just big nighttime spectacular, it's probably Fantasmic. Because you get fireworks, but you also get all of the stage show and all the characters too. So Fantasmic is slowly becoming my favorite. It used to be just Happily Ever After, but I think it is slowly becoming Fantasmic. What is everybody's favorite in the chat? Starlight Parade is very pretty too, but I still miss the Electric Parade. That's the OG, and I do miss that. The Starlight Parade is very pretty for anybody that has seen that. I did put some clips up on Instagram. I did go and did that last night. I didn't stream it, but we did go over there after Animal Kingdom, and I just went there as a regular guest. Enchantment. You liked Enchantment? Yeah, some people did and some people didn't. I didn't mind Enchantment. I know some people really didn't like it for some reason, and they really wanted Happily Ever After back, and they brought that back. I didn't mind it. It really is Disney with Dante. I mean, you get a mix of everything. You have live actors, you have characters, you have fire, you have fireworks, you've got projections, you've got water, you've got everything. I mean, it's literally everything. So you've got the boats with all the princesses. I mean, it's literally everything. It's like Happily Ever After rolled into a stage show, a Broadway stage show mixed with all the projections. And then you've got, Maleficent with all the fire and the dragon and Mickey. I mean, you have everything all rolled into one. So it's pretty crazy when you think about it. I mean, and even with the Aladdin scene, you've got him, jumping off of ropes and stuff. That's not anything made up. Those are real things that are going on with stunts and stuff. I'm gonna let you lead the way. I'll know my way after that once I get shown what.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, will begin in just a few minutes.
each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great Symphony of Us. Can you hear the sound of the world in motion? Going through the trees and signs of the tree of million arms. All the time, like the sun and the moon and when we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us. Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边，je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be my devil. we find that the melodies we cherish are gone. And for a moment, we are playing alone. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved you greater than me. When somebody loved
Symphony of Us, thank you for joining. We are going to now walk towards Hollywood and head into Fantasmic. I hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for joining in, everybody.
Now the real adventure begins.
Yeah, now the adventure begins. I'm supposed to navigate the way to Hollywood, but I've never done this before, so luckily we are with people that do know where they're going. Because I have yet to ever actually walk this on my own. I will know after tonight, though.
Get us out of the car.
This way. Welcome guys, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out and watching, guys. Good to see everybody in. We're gonna go for a little jaunt down the boardwalk. It's cooled off some and the wind is nice. So nice and breezy out now, which is nice. It's cooled off some. It's actually pleasant out here now, instead of the blazing heat that was out earlier. What's that?
This is where we met.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
The only time I ever come through here, I only ever see Daisy. And, oh, I saw one of the country bears here once. I'll have to check down here more often. I usually see as I walk by now, I check, but yeah, usually it's always Daisy. I've seen Daisy down here like 5 or 6 times.
Now she's in the front.
Yeah, I got this. Just a little more walking. It's been a very long day, but it's been a very good day. So you can go back and watch the stream when it's being done being edited. But we were up at 5 a.m. doing everything. There's just some parts I had to edit out. So for anybody that didn't catch the live stream, we had a really funny Frozen celebration. And I do like to go and stream those things for my live stream, but it does like make me edit out some of the songs. So the version when it pops up will be edited for copyright reasons. So that's why I try to get everybody to come and watch while I am actually live streaming, so you get to see some of those funny parts before it's edited out. They don't edit out the whole thing. Keep walking straight. That's as far as I know. It loops around and then I don't know where to go after that. I know it will. That's all I know is it's this way. And then so when it gets edited out, if you guys see chunks that don't go together, that's why, is that YouTube made me take those chunks out. I do let them edit it themselves, because it's quicker and easier than me going and having to download the whole entire stream and edit out the parts they don't like to essentially do the same thing. Yeah. This is the line for the Skyliner, guys. So this is why we're walking. So as much as we've had a crazy long day, it's shorter for us to get back by walking. So that's why we're doing it this way. So this is the life of the streamer life, and this is why we put in 17 miles a day to do all these things when you're doing a crazy long stream like today. So I've been streaming since 6:45 a.m. I can show you the final count before we go offline if you'd like. It probably isn't 17 miles today, but I have done 17-mile days. But it was also 100 degrees today, so it's been a day, but it's been a good day, just a hot day. Yeah, I could, but right now, because I'm self-supported, I'm not going to hire an editor right now. I've just learned to do it myself. I've had a lot of learning to do, and I've done it for the most part. But right now, and I know how to do it myself, but it is quicker and easier because it is little snippets here and there, 30 seconds here, 30 seconds there, 2 minutes here. I just allow them to edit it out. I actually have to give them permission to do it. I could just keep the whole stream down. So they're in the process of doing that now. I've gone and checked those streams.
I know you gave him your hat earlier.
Okay. Am I right? I've checked the streams. I passed. Woo! I've checked the stream, and you know, I do check it when they show me which parts need to come out, and I check the seconds and that kind of thing, what needs to come out. So they're in the process of fixing that up for me right now. So as soon as that's done, it will come up. So you'll be able to watch it. and it will have Rock and Roller Coaster with the Muppets first thing this morning, and all of the rides we did, which was several rides, and walkthroughs and animation courtyard and characters. I did meet a lot of characters off screen, which I will start posting pictures of that on Instagram. And then that's when we came off. And then we ate and we came over here with the magic of Disney to Epcot. And then we came back. So it's been a bit busy day. Not a bad day. It's been a very good day, just busy. And that's the way I like my streams, really. So it's okay. I love doing this for everybody and I have fun. And these are how I do my Disney days. Even when I'm here with other people or on my own, this is how we do our days. So I like being busy here. Yes, definitely keeping hydrated in this heat, guys. If you're not used to this heat, dress appropriately. Bring your cooling towels if you need them. Cool off if you're getting too warm. Drink lots of water. Go inside in the AC if you need to. I've had to do it today a couple of times, even though I'm good in the heat. It does get very hot here. If you start to feel unwell, go inside. Sit down, drink some water. Whatever you need to do to feel better. This is the walk along the boardwalk, guys. I'm trying to figure out, for some reason my screen looks like it's in black and white, but I think it's just the way the... Yeah, it's weird, but there's a little bit here. I think it's just the way the color's coming through. But it looks black and white. There's some color coming through. Hey, Mandy Mary, happy Tuesday. Yeah, there's some color showing up now. Sorry guys, for some reason we were trying to figure it out. It looked like my screen was coming in black and white. And I think it was just the way the lights and stuff are here. It kind of looked strange there for a moment. Welcome in, Mandy. We just finished watching Luminous. We're just walking the boardwalk. Here's Cake Bake. Back over to Hollywood Studios. If you guys want an amazing piece of cake, it's expensive, an amazing piece of cake, come over to Cake Bake Shop, y'all. I had the Millionaire cake when I was here. It was so good. I wanted to try the blueberry lemon cake, but I haven't made it back yet. Have you guys tried in here?
No, not yet.
I tried the Millionaire cake. It's expensive, but it's good. I wanted to try the blueberry lemon one, but I haven't gotten there back there again.
They have a Christmas dining package too.
Do they?
Yeah.
I wanted to go back and try it, yeah. I mean, that one piece of cake was $25. And I always said that I wouldn't pay $25 for a piece of cake, but after I had that piece of cake, yeah, it was so good. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. And we've seen a couple people with some issues with that today and yesterday. I was at Expedition Everest and they had emergency EMTs come in with a stretcher. I think some people overheated, so be very careful when you're here in the heat. There's a lot of people that visit Disney that don't know how to deal with the heat, are not used to this kind of heat, because it's also humid heat, so it's hotter than what it even says. And they get overheated very easy. They don't dress appropriately, they don't drink enough, they don't take enough breaks. I don't take a lot of breaks, but I'm used to the heat. Not everybody is or doesn't do well in the heat. So there's a lot of things to consider. So just take care of yourself. It is Disney, and I know you want to get your money's worth, but nothing is worth more than your health. Nothing is worth more than you losing time if you have to go to the hospital, you being very unwell and being sick and having to go back to your room, because you can't do anything if that happens.
What do you need? Should we watch the movie instead of
That's cute. So we are walking along the boardwalk right now, guys, for anybody that has not been down here before. This is the boardwalk. We just passed the Cake Bake Shop. The Boardwalk Resort is right next to us here. There's a pizza place back here. And then we are coming up on the ice cream beach club. We're not going to stop there because we're in a bit of a hurry now. We want to make sure we make it fantastic. Yeah, this is where my navigating stops. I'm going to let you take over. Yeah. Once I know it once, then I'll know where I'm going. So I'm going to let you take over from here. I got us to here. This is as far as I got. This way? I've only been through here once and it was to get to cake bake. And I actually tripped down the stairs over there, which was really embarrassing. Nobody saw it, except for me. Up through here. Oh, I smell the pool. I smell Coolidge. Yeah, they do have good pizza on the boardwalk. There's a pizza place back there. What was that, Henry? Oh, yeah. That's okay. The Leaping Horse. What is it called? The Leaping Horse Liberation? That's cool. It's like a carousel. It's like a carousel pool. I've never seen the pool here. I don't want to stream those people because they're in the pool. We don't stream pool people in the pool. Yeah, they do have good pizza here. We had talked about if we were still up for it, coming back and getting a piece of pizza after Fantasmic, but I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. What's that? Oh no, I'm doing Fantasmic. We had joked about that if we felt okay going and having pizza after Fantasmic and doing that. I don't think we're doing that tonight. Yeah, we've all been up since 5 a.m. and we had late nights last night. So we're not going to do that this time. Maybe we'll have to do that another time. What's that, Karen? Oh, down here. The first one? Yeah, I hear it. They were doing 2 of them tonight?
Yep.
Okay.
Every day this week, two for night.
Oh, because it's busy, probably. Because they went back to only doing 1 for a while. So there's the end of the first Fantasmic, guys. That's what we're hearing. There's a second one, don't worry. We're doing the second one. Oh, there's fireworks, you see them? That's the end of the first Fantasmic. We are gonna hit up a second one. Don't worry. We're doing it. Oh. You can hear the music though. Doot, doot. It's like I can see it in my head what's going on over there from the music. Ta-da! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in if you're new. I just saw the numbers bump up a little bit. We are just walking from Luminous over to Fantasmic. What you were hearing there was the end of the first Fantasmic. We are going to watch the second one. So don't worry, we're still gonna see it. If you rewind back while we're walking and things, we did just watch Luminous, and before that we saw 2 sets of the Garden Rock series. It's been a very long and hot day. It's been very good. We saw a lot of characters, we did a lot of things, a lot of rides, but we've been going since 5 a.m. so.
We stop in and we're gonna look at the
Maybe Mommy can talk to you.
Okay. So on our way in, guys, we're gonna stop in the animation courtyard and check out the new little sorcerer hat show. It lights up and twinkles. I know some of you were asking about that and I wanted to see it, so we'll stop and see that. We'll have time when we get there. Yes, Disney with Dante. I think there's a few people in here waiting for Fantasmic, so we are definitely here for that. And on the way in, we'll watch the new sorcerer hat in the animation courtyard that just opened. Well, I think it soft opened yesterday, but it is also open today. Welcome in, guys, welcome in. We're headed over to do that. We should be there shortly. There's some of the resorts next to us. So you can see all the lights over there. This month is a little irregular. We're going to be down here more often, so I came down for the Rock and Roller Coaster opening today with the Muppets, and streamed Animal Kingdom yesterday. I'm going to be home for 4 days. I'm leaving tomorrow, and then we'll be back for 4 days. We have a bunch of other streamer friends that are going to be down here, and Pookie Bug will be with me. So we're going to do a lot of stuff back to back, and then I'll be coming home, and I'll be back about a week and a half after that for another couple of days. And then a week and a half after that, we'll be back for July the 4th. We had taken that off a long time ago. I decided I really wanted to do it. We usually don't come for holidays or on weekends because it's gonna be crazy busy and very hot in July. But I really wanted to do it, especially with the 4th and seeing all the new fireworks and the 250th. So we're super excited to do that for you guys. And there's also gonna be a whole bunch of new fireworks and things at Epcot, so we're gonna catch both. We are gonna be at Magic Kingdom on the 4th. I know a lot of people are deciding to go to Epcot on the 4th, but we're doing Magic Kingdom on the 4th. So that should be super exciting for anybody that wants to watch that. I will have thumbnails up well ahead of time so you guys will know. You can also turn on those notifications, but all the thumbnails will be there. I usually try to put them up at least 5 days ahead of time so you guys know where we're going to be. But we will be doing Epcot the next day, and then you will get to see the 4th of July firework and projections that they have for that there too. So lots of stuff coming up. Hurricane season in Florida, I think is in, when is hurricane season in Florida? Is it, I think it's like September to November?
Yeah, peak, well, late summer is peak.
Yeah, late, different things like that, because a lot of them got just completely rained out. But yeah, that is hurricane season. Kind of peak. We live in Alabama, so it's the same kind of season, but it pretty much rains almost every day in Florida just because of the humidity, so we always prepare for that. I always bring a poncho. I sometimes always bring, well, usually I bring an umbrella now because of the equipment. Poncho is for me, the umbrella is for the equipment. I didn't bring one today, but classically if it just rains I'll just run inside, but that was just simply because I needed the space in my backpack because I carry so much stuff. So I have a very compact, cute little backpack. I try to keep everything in there, but the thing might weigh 25 pounds. So I'm also carrying that on top of it being 100 degrees and all the walking. So it's just additional weight. So I try not to add even more additional weight. That's it right over there, isn't it? Oh, that's not bad. I was thinking it was more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can do this with your eyes closed next time.
Yeah, I got this now. Okay. That's not bad because I saw the buses coming up and I'm like, okay. For some reason I was thinking it was further too. That's not bad. I can see how that would get hot during the day if it's like blazing sun. You know, it would get a little hotter, but it's still not that bad. It's pretty quick. Okay. Yeah, like I can see like in the morning this would be a nice walk because it's probably quiet too and it's like not super hot.
In the afternoon I have to go in this way. I have to stop and rest in the shade.
Yeah, because it's like blazing hot coming down on you and it's just concrete. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Watch out for the gators. They might come and get you. We're almost back, guys. So you see that up ahead, that's the bus depot. So we're almost back, so it's pretty quick. That's Hollywood Studios all lit up over there. So we just have to go back. We have to go through security, so I'll just have to hold this out. So just bear with me. Might have to put you guys sideways for a minute. We have to go back through. And then we have to go through the ticket booth and we'll be back in. We're good to go. Welcome in, guys. We'll go straight to the courtyard. We'll go check out the hats. We'll go see Fantasmic. I know that's what a lot of you are waiting for. Well, welcome in if you're new. There's the little boat there. I'm not sure if it's heading from Disney Springs back over to probably French Quarter or Riverside. Both of those take a boat and they're past this area. I've taken it a few times, so that's what you're looking at there, a little lit up boat. And we're back. Mostly. We just have to walk up to the gate. Yeah. That's the back of Tower of Terror right there. You can see glowing, guys. we have any Tower of Terror fans, the backside. And then that is Hollywood Studios over there, all lit up. You're gonna see it as we walk up around the corner here. That's the ticket booths. Those are the buses. Everybody knows Disney buses. Here we are, Disney Resort buses. Here they are. Oh, I just got a notification. I got Reno and Dole Whip Day following on Instagram. Thanks, guys. I'll start posting some of those pictures. Maybe when I get back to the room tonight. Might be tomorrow when I get home. But I will start posting some of that stuff. Some of my friends here were some of the ones that were taking some of those videos and pictures of those extra Fantasmic characters we met earlier. So I need to wait to get those pictures from them. But I'll start posting some of that stuff. I have some up from Starlight Parade last night. They might be down now because I think it's a 24-hour thing on my stories. I'll have to start putting up actual posts so you guys can see them. But I have videos and pictures of those. And I have a few that I put up for him today. It's hard to take pictures and stream at the same time, but I try to multitask a little bit. As my wrist gets better and better, I can kind of do that because I have to hold my equipment with my bad hand and then try to take pictures with my other hand. So as it gets better, we'll get a little better and go back to the multitasking, which I try to do. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. And we are heading off to our third show of the night, which is Fantasmic. And some say the best show in all of Disney World. I think we were just talking about that. My moderator, Mike, agreed. I'm not sure what other people's thoughts are on it, but I know my friends here are definitely agreed. I'm not sure what Pookie Bug's thoughts are on that. What is your thought, Pookie Bug? Is it your favorite show? I know you're on. I see you popped up. What's your favorite show? I know you really like the Electric Parade. That might be your favorite show. I don't know. I mean, it's not a show, it's a parade, but it counts. You know, everybody's leaving from Fantasmic. So people classically after that first Fantasmic will just flood out of the park. So that's also a good time to do rides, guys. Before you do that second Fantasmic, you can go walk on to Rise of Resistance. So don't ever use those those lightning lanes. Just wait till later on at night if you can. You see all these people emptying out of the park, and all those ride times just drop down to nothing. You can go do all of that stuff for free, like it was meant to be. Yes, we're counting past shows, Pookie Bug. Yeah, if we're counting like just fireworks shows, I would say Happily Ever After. If we're counting like shows overall, I guess you could count parades. Those would be all included. Shows overall. It's okay, Dame. I know you've been packing. I know you're leaving tomorrow. If you're new to the chat, Dame is another moderator. She's also one of the friendly streamers that is coming into town that we're all streaming with next week. So she is packing because she's on her way here. We go in over here this time? Yeah. Because when it's like this, they're all coming out from here, so we go in over here. Alright guys, we gotta fight our way through the traffic. Everybody's flooding out, so we're trying to get through. Get my magic band back out. I'm gonna have to hold you guys down for a minute while we go through security, okay? They don't like us filming through security. Most of them don't say anything through security. It was just that one in Magic Kingdom that got mad that one time. So since then I've been cognizant of it, although most don't say anything. But we'll be careful. There's a lot of streamers here today, so they probably won't say anything, but just in case, that's what we're gonna do. I think we're all petering out and getting kind of tired here. It's been a long day. I think they still have some open down here. There we are. Yeah, safe travels, Dane. Be very careful. We can't wait to see you. I know it'll be 4 days or so, but we will see you at some point. I think you guys will all be in Magic Kingdom together, so. All right, just be a second, guys.
Straight this way, one at a time, single file through those blue lanes.
got flipped around, but we're good. We're through. I think he might have gone through security upside down. But we're good. All right, we just got to get in through the ticket booth now, and we're set, guys. You can be bribed, Dame. Is that with food, drinks, or a roll tide? Can we get a roll tide in the chat? Hedging bets. All right. Here we go, guys. Getting in.
You're all set. Sweet, you guys.
Thank you. All right, guys, we're in.
So we'll go right to the animation show?
Sure. Alright guys, we're going right to Animation Courtyard. We're going to see if we can catch the little show with the hat, and then we're going to head to Fantasmic, just so everybody can see it. Cash is accepted. No War Eagle. Oh no, truce is off. It's going to be just a second, guys. So this is all the people flooding out. So you see all these people flooding out. This is why I say don't use those lightning lanes. You wait until after the first Fantasmic, and all these people come out, and then you can do all the ride you want. Well, all of the people have left. Same as Fantasmic is going to be really quiet because there's going to be nobody left in here. There's not going to be anybody left in the park. You see all these people leaving? There's still another Fantasmic, but everyone's already seen it, so they're all leaving. So our Fantasmic is going to be super quiet, as well as there is nobody in the park for rides. So save your lightning lane, save your money, and just go and do the rides now. There's one night that I was on stream and I did Rise of Resistance like 4 times in a row. I could have done it more often. I got bored and I stopped doing it. So don't pay for your stuff, guys. Just it's all about the timing. If anybody ever needs help with all that stuff, we've got lots of people in this chat that will help you with those things. Excuse me. Period. I know that's right. We're waiting for our friends. I geeked across, but I don't think they made it. Oh yeah, I just like
Frogger.
Yeah, it is Frogger. Definitely Frogger. We were laughing that stepping out in front of those people is like playing Frogger. You can get out in front of everybody. You just kind of step out and do your best. Thanks for watching, y'all. We are heading to the Animation Courtyard so you guys can see that lit up sorcerer hat and the little twinkle show that it does. And then we're heading to Fantasmic. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway in front of us. And here we are, guys. So it's lit up a little bit. It's not twinkling yet. I'm not sure how often they put on that little twinkle show. I think it's every 5 to 10 minutes, so we might just have to stand here for a minute until it goes off. There it is. The breeze is nice. What's that? Yeah. And then it comes on. So apparently it goes through a cycle, guys. We'll just stand here for a minute and watch it go through. And then it will just slowly light up. I can see them twinkling at different times. got little nods to different characters, and they're going to start adding other little characters. They've got Pua and Thumper and Lucifer, all kinds of other little manual characters out here. So it's super cute out here. It's okay. It's very cute. Okay.
It does more than it takes a while.
They're good. What time does Fantasmic start at?
10:30.
10:30? Okay, so we should probably head over. It's like 10:02.
10, plenty of time.
We got time. I'm gonna grab a Diet Coke from one of these places. I wanted a bottle because I need some caffeine. I'm diving off a cliff now. I've got water in my bag, which I'm gonna drink too, but I'm gonna grab something. Yes, the ambient music there is really great. It's a really great little courtyard, guys, for real. If you get a chance to come, which I know Kooky Bear will see it soon. Do they have? They only have fountain drinks. Let's go find something with a bottle. What with the bottle? I know there's ones that are over by Fantasmic that have bottles. I may have to go over there.
Inside Fantasmic?
No, just outside. The little carts there.
Yeah.
The little carts outside Fantasmic have bottles. I know they're more, but I can carry it that way, and I know I'm not going to spill it. So I like the bottles for that. Yeah. Yeah, the ambient music is really nice, like during the day too. So it is a really nice little area. I'm really happy with what they did with Animation Courtyard. You'll see it when we come, and during the day it's crazy in there with all the characters, but it's a cute little area. I really like it, and I like the little nods to all the little characters they put out too. So very pleased with what they did with Animation Courtyard, and I know they're doing more with it. They're not done yet. Ooh, I smell like Chinese food or something.
Yeah, it smells sweet.
It smells really good. I don't know where that's coming from though. Where's there Chinese food around here?
Nowhere.
It's not from Brown Derby. From where? Oh, down here? Oh. Yeah. I was like, we don't have Chinese food around here. We're smelling Chinese food, guys. It smells really good, but there's no Chinese food in Hollywood Studios, so we're not really sure where that's coming from. Yeah, you could just curl up on a bench and have a little nap, Dame. Like, there's some there, but I know there's another kiosk up here, isn't there? I think. I guess I could get it from here. I might need a bathroom break before we go in there too. We're all going to take turns to have bathroom breaks before we go in, guys. So bear with us for a few minutes. We're going to grab drinks and a bathroom break, and then we're going to head into Fantasmic and get ourselves a spot. It starts at 10:30, so we have lots of time. Oh, Cakes, welcome in. I didn't even know that you popped in, Cakes. When do you get into town, Cakes? I know you guys are all getting into town at just different times. Yeah, I've been up since 5 and this crazy park day and then being hot. I think we've had, I don't even know, it's been a very long day. 12. I don't know, how long of a day have we had? It's like a 17-hour day?
Can we start 6:15? 6:45 we got to. That's when I count. So 15 hours. 16 hours? 15.
15. And that's not when we got up at 5, so.
Oh, so when we count down.
Yeah.
16 and a half.
So yeah, 16 and a half hours so far, guys, and we're still not done yet. 15 and a half we've been on stream and walking around doing stuff in this heat, so crazy day. What's that?
It's the longest day ever.
One of them. I think I had one other one that was pretty crazy that I was by myself. Ooh, we got bonked by a balloon. I had one other one that I was by myself that was crazy because Mike was the only one that kept up and he stayed up. Yeah,
we are.
He stayed up with me the whole time. And it was like where I went to Hollywood Studios, I went back to Magic Kingdom, came back to Hollywood Studios. I think I did I didn't even take time off stream really. I think I streamed for like 14 hours that day. It was nuts. I mean, I've streamed probably almost that long or more today, but by the time we're done.
That's it.
I don't know, are these people in line? I don't know if they're in line. Alright guys, just hang tight with us. We're just getting drinks and we're going to use the restroom and then we're heading into Fantasmic. So if you know anybody that wants to see Fantasmic, then go grab your friends. We're about to catch a spot to go sit. Alright, guys. Alright, we're gonna put this away. Alright.
We can walk down to the Muppets area. The park's still open technically. Just to see
Yeah, do you
what it
want to
looks
walk
like
down
at
there
night.
to see what it looks like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna head down to the Muppets area, guys. We are gonna use the restroom too, but we're gonna head down there if it's still open and see what it's looking like down there. It's been crazy. Oh, thank you. It's been crazy all day long down there, so we're just gonna see what the line looks like. Thank you. My friend's helping me open my drink with my bad wrist. Thank you. All right, let's roll. Ooh, that's nice and cold. Ooh. They had that sitting at the mic. I guess I won't carry it. I'll put it up in a minute. Okay. All right, we're gonna head down to Rock and Roller Coaster, guys. We're gonna go check it out and see what that line looks like. I know the line has still been crazy. It's been crazy all day. We haven't gotten past about an 80-minute wait down there. But the music is really good too. So we'll go head down that way, and there's a restroom down there too. So we're just gonna head down that way and see what's going on. Look at his backpack, is cute. A penguin backpack. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new to the channel, welcome in. And if you're a returning person, guest, friend, welcome back. We love our returning friends. I want to call them old friends because I don't like to call people old because I'm old. But I love my friends. So welcome in. We're all going to be a big family and watch Fantasmic together in just a little bit. It's going to be great. A great end to a great day. A great long day. And then we're going to go back and have a shower and have probably the best sleep we've ever had. And people always say that the best sleep you have is at Disney. It's true. Because you are so exhausted that I don't think it matters where you are. At this point, even though if I slept on the floor any other place, I'd probably be a cripple. I'd probably be a cripple, but I would still sleep on the floor. The walk of glory, yes. There's nothing more exhausted than being Disney exhausted. Especially after the day that we have had today. It has been crazy. But crazy good. Crazy good, crazy hot, crazy long. All the crazies. Also, if anybody ever gets the chance to meet Mr. Willie. So Mr. Willie is a photographer. He's an elderly gentleman. He's been here for 16 years. And he usually will sit outside Rock and Roller Coaster here during the day and take photopath pictures. If you ever get a chance to meet Mr. Willie. Oh, the gate's closed, so it's shut down now.
People walking through.
Is there people getting through? Can you only come? Can you get it? If you ever get a chance to see Mr. Willie, go and say hi. Get him to take your picture. Oh, I think you have to have a lightning lane. They're checking people's passes. There's only people coming out. That's okay. Maybe we'll just use the restroom and go sit down. We can probably deal with that. Yeah. I'll let you guys go first. Y'all go ahead. I'll wait out here.
No, you can go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
One here?
Yeah, I'll just go use this one right here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hand you over to my friend Henry. He probably won't talk. He wants to. That's up to him. But y'all be nice. Got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I usually put everything in my bag, but I was hanging on.
Hi Mike, how you doing? It's our pleasure to help. Oh, you want to go shopping now, huh, Dane? I gotta tell you, it's hot and humid here. I don't know how we lasted all day here. Since 6:15 this morning. It's just a street light making the usual noise. Favorite ride? What's our favorite ride? Somebody in the chat asks. Anywhere, I guess. My wife likes Remy, and I have to say the Muppets coaster, which we did this morning, which I'll never do again ever. It was such an exhilarating experience doing that ride. It was like pure excitement. It makes Test Track look like a country drive. So Dave, what's your favorite ride? There's the ice cream line for scoops. Soaring is a nice ride. Have you done the new Soaring yet? We did it last week, and it was a nice ride.
Thank you.
Okay, your host is back. Hostess is back.
Thank you, guys. Karen, if you go in there, be careful. The taps in there are violent. The taps in there are violent. I went to wash my hands, and they like come spraying out everywhere. Not that it's bad, because it's just cold water, but be careful you don't get soaked. Okay, you're gonna wait up there? Okay. Alright, guys. I'm back. Yeah, Dole Whip Dave's cool. He just joined up. Wait, did you sub yesterday, Dole Whip Dave, or was it today? It might have been yesterday. Thanks, Chief. We try. We try. It's been a long day, but we're happy Disney people here, so we try to stay chipper even after 16 hours. We've been up since 5 a.m. and it is, I don't know the time here now, 10 o'clock. So yeah, it's been a long day, and we've still got Fantasmic to do, and we still have to get back to the hotel. So yeah, it's a long day, but we're happy here. And I'll get some sleep and drive back home tomorrow. Tomorrow won't be so hectic. My physiotherapist called. Her daughter had to have surgery, so prayers for her daughter. But I do not have to drive back and be on a time schedule to be back at a certain time. So I do get to sleep in just a tiny little bit. So that part is nice. I still need to get back in a certain time. I have to start work the next day at 3:30. I have to repack because we're going again right after I finish work for that 4 days, and I have very limited time to repack. But I've got a little bit more time to sleep, so that part is nice. Hey APP, welcome in, welcome in. We're just about to head into Fantasmic for that second show. I don't know. Stragglers. Do we need to get in line or no?
We don't sit down
Oh, okay. Well, I know the later show has a lot less people in it because, like, we just watched half of the park empty out, so I know it's not as big a deal as the first show. Oh, well, yeah, like a little bit is okay. I've sat there a little bit because we're going right back and I'll have a shower after. It's different if I do it like an earlier show and then it sits on me for a while and I'm walking around the park. If I get back to the, because we're going right back after and have a shower, it'll be okay. So a little bit is okay. It's like I don't want to get like soaked, but you know, it's okay. I've sat down close before and gotten a little bit wet. It's okay. Dame, you're funny. You're funny, Dame. He does help out a little. I did some of my work laundry before I left, and he is taking the dog to the kennel for me on Sunday. So that's helpful. I have to pack up all of her stuff, but he's going to take her over there for me since I'm at work. I don't have a lot to wash, honestly. I was only here for a day and a half, so some of the stuff can just stay in my bag because some of it is just stuff I'm going to take with me again. Some of it I need to wash. My running shoes and stuff can stay in. I have like 3 pairs of running shoes that I cycle through. I have to decide what I'm going to wear. That's a big issue because then it depends on what backpacks I bring. I have to, all my equipment is all together already, so I can just keep that together. I definitely need to wash this yellow bag. So for anybody that buys this yellow bag that they currently have at Disney, it's like the yellow silk satin bag. I love it. It's the perfect size. It's just a little bit bigger than like the regular Loungefly Disney bags. It's a little bit smaller than a full-size bag. It's the perfect size, but I have it in yellow and in pink. It gets dirty, obviously, because it's Disney, but I have successfully washed the pink one a couple of times. Just wrap it in a pillowcase and just wash it and hang it to dry. Don't put it in the dryer. This yellow one's definitely going to have to be washed. It is dirty. Welcome in, Reed. Welcome in. Nice to see you guys. We're just waiting a few minutes before we get in to go do Fantasmic. The later show, we don't have to line up like you do at the first one. So we're just kind of hanging out here. We've got a few minutes before we have to get in. What he didn't mention is that I do most of the laundry all of the time and that he usually doesn't have to do it, including all of the groceries that I bought for 2 weeks ahead of time. So he only has to do some touch-ups. But yes, I did wash my uniforms. He probably took them out of the dryer for me though, which is appreciated. I do appreciate you, Kooky Bug, but I do most of the laundry most of the time. But he did do some. And he has looked after the animals while I've been gone. So that's a big deal, especially since our animals seem to be having issues with things lately. But that's all we're going to say right now. He's been going through it for some reason, which is weird. They canceled the second show? Did they cancel the second show? Someone just put on here they canceled the second show.
Cameras in will find out.
Huh. We're going to find out. There's someone with us that's going to ask. Because I don't see a reason why they would cancel the second show. There's no weather, but that could be why there's people leaving.
You're the Fantasmic perks. They canceled the show.
They canceled it?
Difficulties?
Okay, well they did cancel the second show, guys, due to technical difficulties. So I guess that's it, guys. I am so sorry. If we had known, we would have done the first show, but there should have been a second show, and you can see all the people lined up that are supposed to be going in there. Don't say that that's not magical. So yeah, these are the things that happen sometimes. These things just happen. And the last time we were here, we got rained out. So you know what happens? We're gonna come back in 4 days. We're gonna have to watch it, and there's not gonna be technical difficulties, and we're not gonna get rained out, okay? We're just gonna say that now, because now we've had all the things happen already. So we've had one technical difficulty, we've had one that we got evacuated and flooded out. So no more things. Let's get pizza on the boardwalk. Yeah, so no more of the things. Yeah, we're not doing that. So let me find a spot where I can, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna end this because we've been on stream for a long time and we're gonna head out. So give me just a second, okay? Let me walk over here. So yeah, unfortunately guys, I'm sorry. I know some of you hung in there because we were gonna watch Fantasmic, but with technical difficulties, things happen. So keep those notifications on just in case something happens. We're gonna hang out here for a few minutes, and if something happens, let me turn this camera around. If something happens, I will come back on. So keep your notifications on. Look at how hot it is, guys. Look, I'm all sweaty. Sorry, guys. Real Disney. Sweat, a little bit sunburnt, and I'm pretty dark, so I don't get sunburnt, but I'm a little pink. So, no Fantasmic. We tried for the 3 shows. We got 2. Sorry. We should have had 3. There's technical difficulties. There's nothing we can do about it. We do want everybody to be safe. I'm not sure what those technical difficulties are. we're gonna hang out here for a few more minutes and it might come back up. So if it does, have your notifications on. If you're new to the channel, please sub, hit those notifications. If it does, I will hop on for a quick stream. I won't have time to put anything up. You're just gonna get a notification bell that I came live. If I came live immediately, all I'm gonna put is Fantasmic. There probably won't be a thumbnail. I'm just gonna throw it up there and you guys will see it and I will stream it. We can fix the thumbnail and things later. It'll be just for those of you that are already subbed because it's not going to queue for anybody else new to come and look at it. I won't have any hashtags on there. There won't be anything for anybody else new to see it. It'll be just for those of you that knew that I was here and it may or may not pop up. So just hang out if you can for a few minutes. I'm gonna go off stream, but in the next 10 or 15 minutes, if you get a notification or something and see something pop up, then you'll know that they changed their mind. But right now they're saying technical difficulties has been canceled. We did see people streaming out and we thought that they were late people and we thought that that was weird and that's why we went over to go and talk to them, but that's what they're saying and everyone's kind of streaming out now. So I'm gonna say goodnight for now, but if you see something pop up in the next 5 or 10 minutes, we'll say 5 or 10 minutes only because I don't want people to wait even longer, then we'll say no. And normally the routine is I would get up and stream Animal Kingdom or something first thing in the morning before I go. I'm not going to do that because I wasn't prepared to do that. I was supposed to leave early to go to a physiotherapy appointment. I'm not doing that now because her daughter had to have surgery and kind of like an emergency situation, and I do need to get some sleep because I haven't had any. So I'm just going to sleep. Normally I would get up early and go stream Animal Kingdom, but we were just there too. So I'm just gonna get some sleep and go home, guys. I'm gonna be back in 4 days. We'll do all of the things. If you don't follow me on Instagram already, go and find me on Instagram. You can send me messages on there. If there's things that you wanna see in the park, let me know. I'm more than happy to stream them, ride rides for you. I do both of those things all the time. Merch that you wanna see, let me know. I'll see them. My email is also on all of my streams. I'm happy to get email. You can send me an email and I will respond if there's things that you want to talk about privately, things you want to see. No worries at all, okay? Thank you for everything that everyone's done. Thank you to Walt and Mouse Talk and Zippity Doo Doug and all of the mods, so Dame and Cakes and Mike Beecham, Pookie Bug, of course, Reed in the Tower, everybody that came and helped out, Dave, who gave me my first donation, which was super exciting. And also brought in a bunch of people from Mouse Talk and Walt, who helped out a ton. Pete McDivitt, all of the people that have helped me out and are bringing people in still. We're almost at 1,000, guys. We're almost there. And once we hit 1,000, it will get just bigger from there. So thank you so much to everybody that is helping out. I truly appreciate it. And I really hope that you actually enjoy the content in the streams. And I'll continue to do this for you. So have a good night, guys. I'm sorry we couldn't do the triple feature. I really did try. And next time we will do the first one to make sure we do it. No rain, no technical difficulties. Okay, this is Steph Wonders Disney, and we will see you next time. Bye, guys.